Hi. I'm just waking up. So special just waking up stream. Woo! I usually am awake like 3 hours before I go live on the weekend. Lurk, rolling cheese. I understand, Kaiser. Thank you. What time is it there? It's 11:30 a.m. So I'm just like, I really slept in. Stone Python, welcome in. Congrats on first, but someone else might claim first. DB9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant me. Giant gyrating me. Congrats on first, officially. Stone Python. Alright, I don't have anything open yet, so I'm gonna open that while just me, because otherwise you're just gonna see a black screen. I don't know what we're gonna work on today. Probably game dev. Sounds like me. You look sleepy. I literally just woke up. I am sleepy. I'm still waking up. I just had a first sip of coffee. Hi Cam, welcome in. Over winter, I took a vacation around Christmas, New Year's, and I did a 3-day stream where I streamed first thing when I woke up in the morning till like last thing before bed. For 3 days in a row. That sucked. But like it was kind of fun. Coffee sounds like a good idea, BRB. It is a good idea. So I ended the stream when I was going to bed, and then I started it up the next day. So it was like 16 hours times 3. And I think the last day I ended a little early because I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And it was like around New Year's, so like I was staying up late too, so yeah. Do you work full time? I do. So this was like I was on vacation. And I don't remember why I did the 3 days. I don't remember what compelled me, but I did. And oh boy, was my brain tired. So I have a to-do list here of like a bunch of tasks that are mostly visuals, visual improvements to add clarity in the game. But I want to do this. I want to do skill development as a starter, as an appetizer to the day. That sounds really fun. So let's do that. Got mad skills. And soon my creatures will too. So I have like a rough idea of what I want it to be like. I'm thinking basically like at different skill levels, there'll be different traits you get that can change what you do. Hydrate. Thank you, Cam. Good idea. I got a big bottle of water here that had been in the fridge and now it's condensating all over me. 3 straight streak. Nice. Woo indeed. Yeah, I'm pretty low energy this morning. I hope that's okay. It'll just be like having a sleepover with me. And it's the next morning and I'm like, ugh. Where are the pancakes? I demand pancakes. Order a Red Bull. I have a coffee. I have a coffee right here I'm working on. Plus Red Bull is disgusting. It had to be said. Plus the guy that usually takes my order is also sleeping in. So I'd have to go get it myself. Okay, so Epic Alert Cam. I need to be tracking the incremental EXP steps of a skill to then do the step increases when the level increases, which will give you new benefits. And different skills will be tracked via different interactions or incremented by different interactions. So if I added on the action a dictionary that was like, what skill does this impact and how much? Then I could say, when you're doing the action per time tick, call on the creature and say increase blank skill by blank amount. And if the creature doesn't have this skill in their skill bank, then the creature can create the skill to start tracking it. And then it's like, oh, creature adds a new skill. I think that makes sense. So let's start there. So move trait, add trait, random traits, blah, blah, blah. Moodlets. Why is move away up here? Need modifier. Action, remove action, temporary actions. Okay. So like show stinky and add need emergency are calls that can be done by a moodlet or an action. So that's where I would want move away to be as well, because it's the same time you'd call. I might want to like group these and like move them into separate scripts, like an attribute manager for traits, moodlets, need modifiers. But we'll put skill here. Add skill. Or rather, skill impact. Thank you, Kaiser. Ooh. I just like crossed one leg over the other, and the one that's on bottom is very sore. I did do like 3 squats yesterday in the mirror to see if I still could do them, and I only did 3, which tells you I can't. But I think that actually did a damage. Okay, so skill impact is going to take a dictionary of a skill dictionary, and it's going to be skill, but we're just going to say string until we have the skill, and then float, and it's going to go void. Oh no, sorry, I don't know why it seems like a virus on my computer. Every once in a while when my computer's like running, I'll get a all system freeze pop-up from HP, the like printer company, asking me if I'd like to give it like full control or something. I'm like, no. I don't know why it's happening. I should look into that, but I'm not gonna do that on the stream, obviously. But it's weird. Like, this computer is never connected to a printer. If maybe in Ohio it was. Maybe it was remotely connected to a printer in Ohio, but I don't know what kind of printer that was. Weird. Anyway, so then I need a var skill dictionary. My dictionary. And this is going to take in another string, but not really. And, oh wait, no, it's still gotta be square brackets. String and node. So it's going to take in the identifier of the skill and then the node to where we're holding the actual incrementable skill node. And then we'll say func add skill, a skill type, string. And then we'll say if not for a skill in a skill dictionary, if not skill dict has a skill. Growling octopus. Oh my god, 30 stream streak. More coffee time? Why not? Yeah, more coffee. What the fuck does PC load letter even mean? I have no idea what that means. What is that? What does it mean? Welcome in. Good morning. So if we don't have a skill in skill dictionary, we're going to add skill. A skill. And then regardless, we're going to say skill dictionary of a skill. Increase EXP by a skill dictionary of a skill. So we were passing in the identifier of the skill and the value increase. So we go through all of them. We contact the node in our dictionary, and then we call a function on that one to increase it. And that will be like var skill node equals node dot new for now. And then we'll say add child skill node and skill dictionary dot merge a skill type to skill node. So we're just grabbing a reference to it. But it's not going to actually be node. It's going to be type skill. And then it won't be a string for the skill type. It'll be a skill data. From Office Space. It's a print error. Oh, printer error. That sounded familiar, but I wasn't sure. I love Office Space. That is a great movie. Big fan. Big fan of Judd Apatow in general. That's who it is. Now I'm doubting myself. Made Beavis and Butthead and King of the Hill. King of the Hill's amazing as well. Oh, PC load letters specific to HP printers. That's why I said it. Gotcha, gotcha. And Idiocracy. Oh yeah, Idiocracy is so good. Oh my god. It's like movies that make you feel, but also like the feeling you feel is angry. And then you're like, I don't know what to do with this rage. And I just have to keep living in the society that I was born into, kind of thing. I'm okay. It's just a little early and I'm feeling feelings. This seems like a good starter though. So what do we want? We want a node that's type need to create and set data on. So we add child skill node and then we'll say skill node set data a skill type. Feelings, ew. Yeah. Yeah, feelings. I feel feelings sometimes. Sometimes I feel. I might need more coffee. I'm like halfway done, but it's like the halfway done where it looks like it's practically empty, you know? Like that doesn't look very full. Something that I've thought about, and I kind of want DB9's opinion on this. So I don't know if you're still listening, DB9, but lock in. If you are. Something I've thought about is if I were a full-time game dev and I were doing full-time streaming, I would want to be able to sleep in. I would want to be able to have a schedule that fits me day to day. And sometimes I, you know, do night streams because it's just so goddamn hot. I don't want to be awake during the day. And then sometimes I do middle of the day streams because it's freezing cold and I just don't want to be out of my bed except like around high noon. And does that ruin it? If I'm not like robotic and meticulous about my schedule, and so it's hard to like I'll communicate it on Discord, but if it's hard to know when I'll stream day to day, would it be better if I just streamed less? I don't know. Something I was thinking about. Because if I were to do something like that, it would need to be counteracting the things that annoy me about my working a day job. So like keeping a strict schedule is one of the things I don't want to do if I'm self-employed. So yeah, I guess the question is, would you show up if my schedule was erratic? Born to be wild, but I have bills, right? Welcome in, Runty. Right? DB9's not answering, so I'm guessing that means he would not show up. It's over. It's Jover. But that's okay. I can just do it less often then. And then it's easier to be strict about time. I like random TBH, but I'm in the privileged position that I'm very flexible. I'll always show up. Oh, okay. Typing slow. It's okay. It's okay. My patience wears thin, DB9. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really concerned about like numbers. I just don't want like the people who've been there for me this whole time to be like, well, she's fucking impossible to catch, so I don't want to anymore. You know what I mean? And it's okay if you can't always. It's okay. But oh wait, this isn't needs. This is skills. It's like, why is the folder taken? Why? Why? You've put out worn clothing for her to smell your scent. Wait, what? Warm and sad. We're missing Rosa, our tabby. Oh, she hasn't been home for 2 days. Some people say they might have seen her around 1K from here. We've been out calling at setting up scent trails. Oh. Small baggies of her used kitty glitter. I hope she finds her way home ASAP, so you don't have to worry. And then she can tell you about her adventures. I think I'm trying to think. My dad had cats, and he described it when they would get out and like he never let them out. He had like a back garden that he like fenced up really high and then like put a screen over, but they still manage to get out sometimes. But he'd call it like a walkabout, like they're just going on an adventure. And I don't know if that makes it better, but it's like a nice way to look at it, I think. It attracts other creatures? Oh. There will always be other creatures. Yeah. It seems like it would be pretty temporal if there's another creature attracted to them. Like, to not do it, like they're always gonna find the cat itself if they can smell it. Kind of spreads it out though. Ironic, welcome. Shouldn't you leave out things with your own scent? I don't know anything about cats, but good question. I finished my coffee. Oh God. What do I do now? Export var display name. So the stuff I'm doing right now is the easy stuff. The actual logic, I'm not sure if I'm going to do right now, but just just want to get this started. And then we might switch over to art. A random schedule may cause people to lose their streaks, so some people may be less happy. It's Twitch's equivalent of addictive, infinite doom scrolling. We all know it, but maybe some people may be tied to streamers having a schedule. Take a larger sample than just me. Yeah, it's more like I need to... Yeah, I need to do something that works for me if I would do it. So like, if the only way it works to do it more is to do it with rigidity, then it's not going to happen. I can't imagine people caring that much about their streaks though. And something I think about, like, it's like embarrassing to like admit that I think about this kind of stuff, but like, I don't know what happened that Pirate Software got so big, but I think part of it was that he was streaming for like 12 hours a day every day. So even if you didn't catch him every day or the whole time he was live, it was like a consistent thing that you could catch him. And so then it kind of built up this like feeling of just like familiarity, kind of like watching, you know, rewatching your favorite show, right? But like with a live person. Genuinely, I felt that way about Covino because he was on every day for a whole year. And it was like, I always knew he was on in the evenings when I might want to watch. And he wasn't always on like for the whole time, but like pretty much like when I was walking home from work, I knew I could tune in. The guy sold out. But my point is, like, I felt like I liked I think I grew to like him more quickly than I would have if he had been a less frequent streamer because of that. Wife respecters. Oh, that's cute. V Square, welcome back. Has to work for you. You may find new viewers by streaming different times. Growing the channel is important. It may be a good idea for you. I feel like it might hurt the growth, but be better for like, I don't know. I don't know. Marble Reef, welcome in. Crazy Coder. That's less fluffy and cuddly than I usually get, but okay. Less than a month away from launch. I know, I'm excited. Cutie Kitty, welcome. From my understanding, Pirate got big rather quickly because he started to post shorts on YouTube. I also think comparing yourself to others isn't a good thing. No, I'm not comparing myself to him. I'm just thinking, how have other people in this genre gone beyond just like 100 viewers, 150? Because like I saw someone very casually gaming and had thousands of people watching, and I was just like, there's just such a staggering step from game dev to that. And like Pirate Software is the only person I know that did it. But I don't know that the shorts is actually, I know that's what he says, but I don't know that it was the shorts. Because like he's also given some pretty bad advice on like how to make shorts that I've watched. Just projecting. I've been coding the last 12 hours and now with a mental block I'm procrastinating. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I hope you find your kitty, Runty. Yeah, I'm not comparing myself to others in any way. Just like thinking about ways that I can improve by looking at what I can learn from others, which is different. Anyway. What was I doing? I'm far superior. That's still comparing. I would have spelled it right. That's why we're different. All right, so now I have this class called skill data, so we can use this as an identifier. Skill data, skill data. Var my skill data. Wait, why am I? Oh, I'm a silly goose. Don't count that one. That does not count. Don't you do it. I was like, how do I make this fit when the class name is the variable name? But it's because I wrote the class name really weird. It does not count as a silly goose. So if I have any additional things that I want to set up when I set the skill data, I can do it here. And then I need to know var exp and we'll set that. I mean, it doesn't have to be a float. I feel like this could be an int. And then, I have ADHD and I'm dumb. I know how to spell superior because there's a Lake Superior that was like, kind of near my house growing up. Isn't that a quote from me? Is it? Like superior? Fat middle-aged man, good morning. Welcome in. Fat middle-aged man, I must tell you. I see that your profile picture is like a circle and then the top half is red and it says, I'm guessing FMAM in white, and then there's like, it looks like a person of white over a black background. But when I saw it up until just now, I thought it was a mushroom dancing. Like I thought it was like a person personified mushroom with like a big red mushroom cap doing a little, and now I'm realizing that no, it's just it's not that. Like a red cap with dots, but now I realize it's text. So maybe you could change it to actually be the dancing mushroom. Thank you. Would be nice. Why is it warning me of this? Point 0? Why does it? What's wrong? Oh, EXP is like exponential. Okay. Okay. EX points. Epipolism, good morning. Chill coworkers, yes. See what I can do? Now I can't unsee it. Sorry. I mean, nothing wrong with experience points level, we'll say. Nothing wrong with a cute dancing mushroom. Makes me think of the ooblets. Starter mushroom. This guy, Shrumbo. Show me pictures of Shrumbo. I showed you my Shrumbo. Please respond. I love ooblets. But that's you. XP. Oh yeah, it could be XP. Too late though. I've already decided it's EXP level. Oh, look at how cute. It's got a little witch hat. That's all. All right. So in addition to skill level, being like experience points, something that they do in Pokemon is like you need 100 points to get to level 2 or whatever for your Pokemon's evolution level, or not evolution level, but their level. And then you need like, what is it? 100 times 2. So you need 200, and then you need 400, and then you need 800 for each progressive level of growth. That's fine. What I might do is have it in the skill data as a const that's like, okay, so you have a level and you have an EXP level, and if with the EXP level we can calculate what your next level should be, and if it's different than your current level, level up. Right? It's very basic. So then EXP would be aggregate and not like per level. We could do it per level. We could say EXP, if you are exceeding the level EXP points you need for the next level, then it resets, or it subtracts that much and then keeps growing. Could do. Yeah, and it would be cool to have like some effect when you go to a next level, like a visual one. But then like if you have more than that much, we should keep the meter growing. I think that's good. So we'll put this in skill data, and then there's gonna be like a top skill, like max skill. And then we'll say var level We'll just say skill level. Int is 0. Is 1. You start at level 1. Resetting it, but increasing the cap you need to hit is generally easier to read. Mm-hmm. That's true. I mean, there's only going to be level up to like 10. And then 3 steps of mastery, which won't be related to the EXP. But just like experiential things you have to do to get there. So it'll be like skill 1 through 10. It might even be different. It might be in skill data, we determine what's the max skill level. So then maybe we need to... No, I think we can still have a constant for the levels and then just put in a var to say what is the actual max we're going to work for. And then there needs to be a meter of time for like the experiential way. So once you've reached level 10, you have the opportunity to become a master, level 1. And that's going to be through tutoring. Or like some sort of peer-to-peer thing. So like 2 creatures that have level 10 skill come together and have a conversation, like an aggressive one that takes days. So we need a meter to be like, while you're working towards this, like this brain collaboration thing, you get up to a certain point of it. Now you've both reached master level 1. But you can't ever go from master level 1 to master level 2. But someone with master level 1 can have this conversation with someone else who's a skill level 10. And then the skill level 10 can become master level 2. So it's like an inherited thing to get to the next levels. So it's something that I think we're going to have to say, like, you need to be a little bit more hands-on for this to actually happen. But I don't want to worry about that right now. That's like an extra thing that I think I can just add on top after we get the basic skill levels done. I just think it would be neat to require some generational knowledge passing to... Yeah, that. Okay, so I'm going to change this name. I'm going to change it to XP like you said. You're right. You're right. I can admit it. So let's jump into skill data. Const XP per level. Dictionary of int and float. Complicated but interesting. Oh, that's good. That's what I'm going for. I want it to be unique. I want it to be something that you haven't seen in a game before, and I want it to be something that really leans into the generational gameplay of this. And like, unlike a Sims game where a specific sim gets skill and then they can do special things, and they can craft special things, I want it to be like, once some creature in your community has reached a certain level, then you as God have like extra things you can place because they've discovered the invention or whatever. Yash, welcome in. Hello. I'm working on a life sim, God sim right now. So I'm just developing a skill growth system very quickly. I have a lot of art on the to-do list today, so we might be jumping over to more modeling and setting up visual effects. But for right now, I just thought it'd be fun to get some work done towards skill growth. Crasher Hole, hello, welcome in. Sounds awesome. Well, thank you. So let's just like, we're gonna hard code it because I care more about processing time than memory size at this point. Like, I don't think we're at any sort of risk. So say 100. Let's just do this with basic numbers. 200. I did the same thing for Stop and Smell the Flowers, where I remember I was watching Grumpy Game Dev playing it, and he was trying to like figure out the math behind the price increase of the plots, but like, or like for the price value increase of the flowers, that's what it was. And it's like they're not on an equation. Like I wrote those in because it's only like 8 levels or 10 levels. What kind of game you're making? I'm making a life sim / god sim. So you can go in on the individual creatures, but you can also just control it at the macroscopic level. It's going to be a cozy game. I would love for it to be cozy. Yes. But the picture on the side, this video, this isn't the game I'm working on right now. That game is completed and releasing very soon. So I'm working on a different project. I see you have a traits category down in your folder. Are you planning on adding that to skills? Lazy blobs have slower skill growth versus hard worker blobs. No, so that's interesting. But the idea is traits are things that how do I phrase this? So like I have traits and I have moodlets. And traits are more like changing the behavior of the creature, and moodlets are more like changing the... Maybe yes. So it's... I wouldn't tie... I guess really what I'm trying to say is I wouldn't tie being lazy to being bad at learning a skill. But I might tie being stressed out and burnt out to being bad at earning skill. And technically that would also be a trait in my game logic. Being stressed out is a trait. It's just a temporary trait that gets applied via a moodlet. Buttonaholic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, I think if I were to add a trait that makes you just like slower at learning new skills, I would want some sort of trade-off. So it's not just like strictly negative. Like maybe you're slower at learning things, but you also just have like no ability to get burnt out or something. Because I can say like a trait or a moodlet is barred from certain other traits. So like a debuff, yeah, the debuff burnt out could be like, no, you can't get that because you have the stupid trait. So you just don't get affected. Yeah, temp buff, debuff, exactly. And so like the logic for the buffs and debuffs act just like traits, except that there's an external wrapper that puts them on and off the creature based on additional logic. Odo, welcome in. Thank you for the pudge. That's my pup. She's sleeping under the desk right now. There's another one here, Carrot, that's in the chair. Yeah, so I won't go into belaboring this. I feel like you get it, Fat Middle-Aged Man. But yeah, just like trying to keep mood swings on a timer. Yeah, there's a timer for the moodlets, but there's also like proximity moodlets. So like you could say someone stinks, someone has really low hygiene. So if you walk within a certain distance of them, the moodlet gets added to you. And then the trait of being uncomfortable because you're around someone stinky gets added to you. And then when you walk out, the moodlet gets removed. So the moodlet manages a trait getting removed. And for that, it's also about like, where does it show up in the UI? Because I want the moodlets to like be communicating more temporary things in a different like container box than the permanent traits of like, you're just a workaholic or whatever. Yeah. I don't know yet. I don't have... It would be interesting to add traits that add moodlets randomly at different times. I don't have that tech written yet. But like, if I wanted to make someone that's like periodically gets the inspired moodlet, or gets like the don't talk to me today moodlet, and they're just like really bad at social gain and they're grumpy. Like, I don't have that. I think it could be cool, but I just haven't put time into figuring that one out yet. I do think this is going to start to be a drudge if I keep doing multiples of 2. So I might tamper it down a bit. Because you're not going to like be gaining the skill faster. So maybe we just do like hundreds or 200s. So it's more, but it's not like an insane amount more. And honestly, I'm tempted to not go to 10 just because that's what The Sims does and I want to be different. And instead, we could just go to 8. Would that feel weird? 8 and then 3 levels of mastery? Perhaps. Perhaps. I'll write it in case we want to go to 10. Safe to assume that don't talk to me before my coffee isn't going to be a thing. No, it could be a thing. That's funny. You want 10, go 10. Yeah, 10's just such a nice number. They can't take the number 10. That's so true. I'm unsure of what things they own in this, so I'm like a little nervous. So okay, if I look at skill or EXP per level of 1, I'll see 100. So we'll say like if we'll say var exp goal is equal to skill data dot this dot get skill level false. So if it's false, then it means it's not here. Deads, I'm not gonna do that. I feel like this is a weird setup, and if you don't say anything normal, I'm gonna kick you. Make it 13, lean into people's superstitions. Well, there are gonna be 3 mastery levels, so it technically is 13. Haha. But I just like the roundness of the number 10. Okay, so if XP is greater than XP goal, XP, actually I'll say while. XP minus equals XP goal. skill level plus equals 1. If not, XP goal. Turn. What an odd thing to say. Yeah. I agree. And they haven't said anything else yet, so if they don't say anything in like 3 minutes, I'm gonna kick them. Because we don't need people randomly jumping in and saying shit. 10 multiples of 10, yeah. Or like multiples of 4 is nice. 12 is a good number too. Because clocks, I guess. So we're gonna do it as a while loop, so we have the potential to go up multiple skills. And then we'll call func increase skill level. And we'll call this when this goes up. And maybe do additional behaviors. I don't know when the next ads are, but I would like to get more coffee. 16 is a good number. I like Hex. I like Hex too. We have ads starting in 8 minutes, so I will hold off on running away. I'll just drink this coffee water at the bottom of my ice. Releasing in a month. I am. I'm not working on the game that's releasing in a month, though. Freedom, welcome in. But Stop and Smell the Flowers is coming out in a month. And I'm going to do it on stream, and it should be really fun. Yeah. Okay. So increase skill level, probably do like a more of a thing. I could also put it in the setter, but I like to keep it separate from the setter if I can. Could even pass in the level. New level. Just in case, like, we're going a lot and then we have a chance to fix it. Caffeinated ice sweat. Yeah, exactly. D9, thank you for the giant cake. Oh. She's rotated. Oh. She looks so sad. She just woke up. She's just like me. And she's licking her chops, which makes me think Coda just woke up. And now chaos. I'm just going to do a print statement for right now. You reached level. New level. Pup snapping. Yeah. Yeah, little sweeties. I love it when they nap. But I hate it when they like are then like awake in like the middle of the night. And I'm like, can we please not do this? Okay, so increase, very simple. Increment level. We'll add signal level XP changed, which will pass in a level AXP. And we will emit this at the end of this. And I know I don't return before this, so we'll fix it. So that's, I'm just thinking, I want it to emit to be like, hey, we're going up to full. So maybe let's do this separately. XP change, emit, XP. And instead of passing XP exactly, let's emit the XP ratio. Let's put this on the setter. I feel like now I need it. XP ratio is what we really want. Okay, this person never redeemed themselves, so they are banned. And they literally just made their account today. So, or 2 days ago. Congratulations. Good use. So instead of XP, I'm gonna say this. I'll say over 1. So if it's larger than, or if there is none, it'll just be 100%. Not be missed. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so then we are passing the percentage. Good. I can't imagine this going up multiple in one step, but I just want to have it there as an option. Okay. And then maybe we should do the same for level changed. Okay. So right now nothing happens. Maybe we should add our first skill and connect it to something. Skill data. Forestry. So when they chop down trees. Chop down trees. Chop down trees. Okay, so then we need to go into the action where we chop down trees. which I have in a bad spot. I need to reorganize this a little bit. Work object tree. So we need to go to action data. Moodlets while acting. Skill impact per minute. Export var skill impact. Dictionary of skill data. Flipped. And then on action, we do per minute action with time. Caller dot skill impact action data skill impact. That's kind of confusing. There we go. Okay, so work, skill impact, forestry, 10. That's way too much, but just so we can see what's happening. Let's see if it yells at us. So if you haven't seen it, this is my project that I'm working on. This is a little life sim. It's going to print when a skill level increases. Nothing else of note happens. Oh. Set data. Oh yeah, right. Skill. Oops. Sorry, I'm like working through the ads and then I'm gonna actually go and take a BRB after. This is normal for me though. So just giving them enough so they don't immediately die while I'm gone. Reach level 2. All right, BRB. right. Sorry for the sorry for the delay. Is the music not playing? Oh, it's just very quiet. Okay. So we reached skill level 2 a bunch, but no farther. Why not? We had a lot of death. Hey, Hadokinen, welcome in. I'm gonna throw a breakpoint on this. Oldlings? Huh? Oh, to Hadokinen. No, Hadokinen only likes the younglings. There we go. Okay, so it's still getting hit. This shouldn't ever hit. It's not XP goal until they're like level 10. Which I'm hard pressed to believe they could get to. Hard pressed. Should we zhuzh this up a bit? This print statement. Just gonna close it. So when we set data, let's set the creature. Creature data. Actually, let's just set the creature. We'll be fine. How many Funny Boy points do we have to spend so you name a creature after us? I was actually going to add in the ability for you to spawn yourself in the game with Twitch or a Twitch command. So you'll soon be in it without having to spend any points. Maybe soon's a generous word. Azur, hello, welcome in. Nice. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun if there was an optional chat participation option. 100 euro, you say. Lacutus, welcome in. If you want to send me money, I'm not going to say no, but please do it in the form of bits and gift subs, because I don't have another way set up through my business that is ready. Yeah, soon TM. Uber Streak, welcome in as well. Uber Stike. I've been saying streak. Sorry. Uber Stike. Is this supposed to mean something in German that I don't know? So I'm just like auto correcting to a word I can recognize. Set data, a creature, type creature. I'm not consistent about having spaces or not in my colons. And I should. I really should. Because I think no spaces, at least for this. Space after colon. It's just like, it's nice and tight when it's in a thing like this, but if there's only one, if there's only one param, then it's like, I don't need it to be so compressed. But yeah, maybe just the one after, because I know that's what Godot does by default. More fiber. Altair, welcome in. Y'all doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I slept in, and so I started stream late, and then I was pretty groggy, but I'm like waking up now. Fell for my own misspelled trap for years. Oh. More space in colons. Oh, I see. Fiber, yes. Yeah, we can start it. It starts now, okay? And then as I edit files, I'll update this. What about I don't like the way that looks though. I feel like it needs 2 or 0. Oops. My keys are kind of sticky. I hold down when I don't mean to. Yeah, I don't like the way it looks with a 1. It's like, let's not crowd. Unless we really want to, then we'll have crowd. So maybe for params, my syntax rule will be crowded. But like, I used to be the same way about like other things, and when I forced myself to change, I got used to it. So maybe this is the same kind of thing. It doesn't matter. Just means people who read my code and shouldn't will be like, ugh. And isn't that the best? Making people go, ugh. Feeling so blocked with my game, I never think it's ready to be released, even if it's in the beta branch of the playtest. I don't know how you do it. How do I release game? I mean, I've only done one, and it's like the simplest game you can imagine. Like for this project, I've written out several times, like, what do I think needs to be included? Creature name. I've written out several times what needs to be included for even just a playtest to like let anyone touch this, have this on their computer, because I'm so scared of sending it out too early. But like with my other game, I pretty much like I worked on it before, like it's so simple. I worked on it before I got sick, and then I had months to like do the art and like tweak things at my own pace, and no one even knew I was working on it, so it was like completely secret. And so then by the time I was back, I was like, I can't imagine changing anything in this. It's so overcooked. Take it. And then I still ended up spending like 2 more freaking months on it, fixing stuff, but I don't have an answer is my point. Reach level blank of blank. Okay, so now the print statement's a little nicer. What else can we do? That was insightful, thanks. Yeah. I think people get like an idea in their head that no one else is like having the issues they're having, and I'm the same way. But yeah, just talk about it. Like, no. I have no idea what I'm doing. I need a head pat occasionally. Oh, I turned it dirty in my head and now I don't like it. Damn it, DV9. This is your fault. Okay, so I have this idea. You yourself. You dirty. I know. I'm telling you. Okay, let's say skill gain multiplier. Because this is going to be a common resource for the whole game. So technically, I could put it right here. And as the community increases their skill level, we could increase the skill gain multiplier here. I don't love it. Because if I restarted the game, would this get restarted? I don't know. I guess I could... I should probably not put it here. I've changed my mind. We'll have a community manager for the skill. I keep going back and forth to like, should I be using auto loads or should I be just putting stuff in the life scene? Although I want to change some things about how the game gets loaded, so it might not matter soon. I feel this. Do you ever feel this way? Okay. Let's just throw it in auto load. Community skill manager. Okay, well, if you're gonna be all wholesome, then I have no choice to think it's nice. Oh. This UI changed with the update. I haven't seen this since. It took out a step. That's kind of nice. Because it used to be you'd have to select it and then it was up here and then you had to push add. But now it's just auto added. It didn't let me name it, but I can always rename it here. Okay. Skill gain multiplier. Dictionary of skill data and float. And then we'll have a function. Yeah, we're gonna have a function. You guys like functions, right? Okay, so we're gonna have a function. Get skill gain multiplier. A skill data. Float. And then we're going to return skill gain multiplier, get a skill or 1. So we're going to, yeah, functions or methods. Yeah, methods are good too. Methods are the exact same thing. Functions, yeah. So dumb, but when I think of functions, I think of that song that's like, funk show, brother, check it out now. Because funk. I hope you all think of that from now on too. Community skill manager dot get skill gain mults of skill data. You need to sing it fully, I guess. It's so much like weird sound effects in the song. I don't think I could do it. All you need to know is funk show, brother. And yeah, I'm not gonna sing it. Don't do this to me. Don't make me sing. So the community skill manager gets skill gain multiplier. This is going to return 1 unless we set this. And we'll set this in the community skill manager itself when we increase the skill level of the community. So it's like when your community as a whole reaches certain milestones of growth in a skill, then you can learn faster because there's like generational knowledge is the idea. I do know it. Looked it up. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how to make a lot of those sounds in that song. Why won't you? Oh, because... weird. Okay, and then we need a init function. And that's going to reset this. Random Logic, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Do things like books in the game? Yeah, there's gonna be books. So part of my idea was like, lurk to touch grass. Ew. Okay, I mean, if you have to, but yeah, I was thinking it could be like they invent books and then writing in a book could be also a way to get this to increase. Random Logic, I have the Discord private right now, so that link's not gonna work. But if you hang out for a while, I can invite you. I just need to make sure you're not a bot. No, you're fine. It's the command is there. I just recently had to lock it down until we can set up better security because we were getting a lot of attacks. Rich men will be driving in circles later, so I need to get it out of the way. Oh, okay. Just like a pre-vegetative state, grass touching. I understand. No raiding out before return. Well, how long are you gone? 3 days. Forget it's Sunday. Sunday. At the Metrodome. Today, Gravedigger is gonna take on the Bigfoot at the blah blah blah. I can't remember. Hydrate, thank you. See, a bot wouldn't redeem Hydrate. 90 minutes. I'll probably be here in 90 minutes. Having lots of bots too. Very few people join. When I say hi to someone, they start spamming. It feels even worse. Yeah. Yeah, that was like my logic behind just close it. Like disable all the invites. Cause like when people are joining and I'm not live, or like I haven't been live in a couple of days, I'm like, okay, so either they found it through YouTube and they just found my stuff, or they're a bot. And more often than not, they've been bots. So I'm just like, we can do this later. I do the thing too. I recognize that voice cracking. Wait, cracking. What? Voice cracking. What? Is my voice cracking? Is my mic breaking? Bot traps. Yeah, that was like one of the suggestions was a honey pot. And then also like I know people that just do like you're in and you only have access to one channel and it's like the introduce yourself. So then you have to write an introduction before you get whitelisted to see the rest of the Discord. And that's what I'm thinking about doing. Because it's so few people that actually join that like for me, like saying it's going to be 1 day processing for me to like come in and check introductions and then make sure you're real. Like I kind of don't mind that. My voice suddenly starts getting deep and a little crunchy. Did my voice do that? Hello, Andy. Welcome in. Last 2 Small Godot projects, I've stopped using Void purely because I don't like how it looks in the code. You don't like how it looks? I don't know now. I feel like I feel naked without it. The real reason is because we were really quite selective community. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm very picky. Mm-hmm. We only let top notch. Oh, I didn't know my voice did that. I force type so everything is consistent. Yeah, I used to not. I used to never do it in my projects. And now I'm like, it's a must. Because like I like the flexibility, but then I started running into issues. What? script am I in? Oh, that was life. Okay, so I init this. And it sets this back to 0 or empty. Only top notch, I'm out. Oh, I'm sorry. High class individuals. Treat no types as errors. Oh, interesting. I don't think I could do that though. Sometimes I have to go no type because it doesn't allow nested types. Because like if you do an export variable and it's like a dictionary, I mean, I guess that's still technically a type, but it's not like as precise as I want. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'll have to think about that. I might try it. I always create resources if I need that. Oh, I never do. I'm just now getting into resources at all. Something about the character order feels a bit disturbing to me. Never write good looking code if it has this smiley in it. We should all start using emoji variable types. I think that would be so funny. Nested dictionary types. Yeah, I would love to say like it's a dictionary of a string with like an array of a specific object that I made, but instead I just have to say array and then I have to set it to object for each item in the array, and then I have to go and like actually find my own unique object type. Like it's a little cumbersome. I haven't create ref counted classes if I need typing for key value stuff. Not amazing performance, but fine. Ref counted classes. I tried using like resources instead of enums, and I had to go back to enums when I put other things than just the string of the enum in the resource. Because then it like recursion happened so much and I was just getting frustrated. But like for some things the resources have been great, and I'm sure like in time I'm just gonna find more ways to use it. So I'm really liking it. Overall 10 out of 10. Okay, so func ready, or we could just say var or a function here to call by the things. Skill level. No, you know what? This is gonna be a signal because there's multiple places I want to use it. Let's put it down here. Signal bus. Skill level increased. Connect on skill level increase. And there'll be a skill data, type skill data. And it will be a level int. I sometimes feel like I'm playing piano when I'm typing code. And it's like very fluid and I don't have to think, I just type. I don't think enums and resources exclude each other. No, they don't. They don't. But like, I can give you an example. So like in the needs, I have a need data type. That's a resource that holds like a lot of information about the specific need and what it's doing and how it reacts to like failure and stuff. But then I also have an enum in the resource called key for the different resources or for the different needs. And originally I was just passing this need data as a dictionary key for different things. But I switched over to using this enum because I was putting the need data inside of things that were inside the need data. And I just needed to separate it a little bit. feel that too sometimes. I listen to piano music while I code to maximize effect. Nice. I could make a resource that's just like need data key and replace this and then use that here and in the other thing, but I just switched back to an enum. Because I don't want to do strings. And also this is nice because then I don't need to like load a resource just to get this. I just need to say need data dot key. You do have a type enum in your resources. Okay, so it's not just me. I didn't like how hard coded it is, but yeah. Strings are so prone to errors, super slow. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to do strings ever. But I was thinking about doing a resource that's just called key or like need data key. Exactly. Or extend the resource. Yeah, that would be way too much though for like how I'm using it. I just need it as an identifier, not like a whole class. Because like I have everything like failure death, failure action, failure moodlet. It's going to be one of these three. They're not all going to be on every single one, but it adds, I mean, it could be two, but it's not going to be all three. But what it does is it means I can just go through and see if it's set, do something. And if not, then it's not that type, basically. Anyway, okay, so skill level increase. We invented the signal and now we have to actually make it. Would you believe that not that long ago, I closed all of my scripts and then I've just been opening new ones or ones as I need reference. And now I have like 30 open scripts again. Okay, so a skill data. Level. Okay, so skill level increased is a signal that's going to be emitted on skill. And the reason we're emitting this, in addition to level change, in addition to level change, is this is going to connect to the community skill data, and this is going to connect to the progression system. Whereas the other one's going to just be for UI. If the creature's connected, like the one selected, then this is going to show up in their UI. Just saw the episode of Star Trek with Locutus. Is that where your name comes from? Or is it something else? That's me. Yeah. Locutus is Locutus. Locutus of Borg. All right. You like Star Trek? Hold on. Let me get you something really quick. Are whispers open on your Twitch? We like Star Trek. We are all Borg here. Yeah. All right. You should have just gotten an invite link to the Discord. You're clearly a person if you like Star Trek. Doing the Riker maneuver? Is that the one where I like climb over the back of my chair to sit down? And then slide into your whispers? It looks like your whisper was open. Either that or I sent it to the wrong person. That would be awkward. Just here's a link. Come to my Discord. Am I saying the right word? Discord? Now it feels wrong. Is that what it's called? I feel like that's what it's called. Welcome on board. Welcome, Ensign. You will be assigned a bunk and a designation soon enough. Got to me. Thought it was turned off. Oh, you should close your whispers if you don't want whispers because it's open. So I'm just gonna keep whispering to you. Okay. Anyway, so now we have this, and community skill manager is listening. We should also connect. Should also connect this in our progression manager. Here. So we'll do a signal bus Tricon. I don't really need this to be a Tricon, but it's already, I'm already doing it here, so we'll do it here. Okay, so if current goal dot skill level gained, a skill data and a level, and then also where do we get the points? That's more what I was thinking here. Oh. Sometimes I can hear my computer whirring up and I'm like, it's gonna crash. Why aren't you making a Star Trek inspired game? I probably will at some point. And I've done so before, I just didn't finish the project. But I probably will at some point. I'm a little afraid of IP law. Star Trek RP server. What? I will not be a red shirt. What? I'm the second in charge. It's understandable. Yeah, I really like how the Orville did it, but I think they even still had permissions. Because it's like Seth MacFarlane, like he's gonna get more grace. But yeah, like I made a game called For Generations that was literally a generational spaceship where everyone has like jobs and stuff. Yeah, Family Guy can get away with it. They can do whatever they want. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Graham, welcome in. Nikki B. Hobbyan, welcome. Gora-chan, offering these nuts upon the altar. Is the idea that like do you want to be like castrated? Is that what you're offering them for? It's a reference to Darmok. Is it? And what happened on the stream? Darmok. Wait. And Jalad at Tanagra? Am I remembering the name wrong? Yum. It's not like Paramount owns pajamas and spaceships. That's true. Yes, Darmok and Jalad. Now I'm trying to remember what I know from this. What is it? Like Tembe, his eyes wide. When the walls fell. Yeah. Shaka, when the walls fell. That's what it is. Yeah. My eyes are wide. I heard Funny Boys and Grumpy Game Dev when the raid happened. Amazing. Oh my god, love it. Pakrak, welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? We were just trekking out a little bit and enthusing. And I should probably make a Star Trek inspired game again and like finish it this time. I think it's time soon. See, that's kind of what I like about my current project is there's a lot of flexibility in the systems that I could repurpose it for such a thing. For one thing, there is a planned feature to place an item called These Nuts onto an altar. I see. Is this going to be in the church, in the graveyard, or in the abandoned house? Or where do you start? I don't remember if you started somewhere that would have an altar, but I feel like church would be the place for the altar. Where else do you put an altar? Start in the rectory. You're gonna put these nuts in the rectory? Just the child's... Oh. Okay. In a basement inside a pentagon? Yeah, I keep my altar in a little closet. And then I shut it so Coda doesn't see. I think you start with these nuts equipped. Oh my god. What does that have to do with toxicity? Do they fall off from toxicity? It will still kill you. Okay. That's well, I'm writing a skill creation system, skill gain, and like what does that do for you? Toxic masculinity? It's a metaphor. Not 1 or 2 or 3, but 4 metas. Metaphor. It's a meta for you. Sorry. Sorry, I'm a little dorky and giggly right now. Because Star Trek, you know, jokes write themselves. They do. What am I supposed to do with an empty meta? I don't know. My brain misfired and now I don't have a joke. I apologize for the laughing. Yeah, I'm just a little too... I laughed too much and now I'm a little lightheaded. That's more what I'm sorry for. Need to calm down. Drink coffee. Game dev. So. Game dev. Weekend. We're all having fun. And, yeah, my brain's totally cooked now. Okay, thank you. Let's say, export var skill gain required. It's gonna be a dictionary of skill data and ints. So if we meet a skill requirement, we remove it from this. Re-equip these nuts and proceed. Okay. I don't have that. If has a skill data. If skill gain required a skill data is less than or equal to a level, skill gain required dot erase is skill data, and check goal complete. Off I go, my work is done. Did you check the altar? It's probably at the altar. My work here is done. Thank you. Okay, check goal complete. If not, skill gain requirements is empty. Return. I honestly wasn't planning on having this as a requirement, but we could do. It's not really what I was planning though. I have to think about it. It's fine here for now. Because like we could just say like have a creature reach level 10 in forestry as a way. But like I feel like it'd be more interesting to say like have creatures reach level 10 in 3 different skills, and I don't prescribe what those skills are. But maybe I could just write that separately. Export var unique skills met is going to be an array skill data. Export var unique skill met count int and export var unique skill level skill met level goal. Gonna be 1 for instance, and I'm gonna do a range here. I should really be doing ranges all the time when there's something like this, because like we don't want this to go outside of a certain number because it's hard coded that that's the largest. Do system support sub skills instead of forestry, like birch lore or something? Just have in my head. I literally am just writing skills for the first time. So no, but that's interesting, and I may consider adding it in the future. Birch lore. It might be too fine combed for this, and it might be something that instead would work better as a perk of reaching a certain level of forestry. Like, okay, you reach forestry level 3, so now you can plant birch trees or something. Vienios, welcome in. I'm sorry I just butchered your name. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Ryan, hello, welcome in. Vien, welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hello. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev working Godot. And I'm working on a God Sim / Life Sim right now that I'm just writing up like a skill gain system for, and like using that for goal markers. Trying to make mobile widgets, but RIP, turns out I need to code up iOS and Android widgets separately. Oh, interesting. You need to do them separately. That is interesting. I mean, if it's a widget and not an app, is that like really a difference, or is that more about like the depth of functionality? Munchie, welcome in. Hello. One in Swift, one in Kotlin. Oh my gosh. Okay. That sucks. So do you have a preference? Is there one that you're gonna do first? And like, what kind of widgets are you making? What's the inspo? What's the plan? Does Swift support Android recently? That's interesting. Fanny, welcome in. What a beautiful face. I think very surprised because I thought it would be able to do it all in Flutter, Dart, and be platform agnostic. There's a reason I'll never deal with mobile stuff ever again. Hi, bestie. That's how I look at you. Oh. I'll always picture that face now. How's your stream? It's going really good. I started a little late. I slept in really late, and so I like woke up after stream should have started, which is not like me at all, but I needed the sleep. And now I'm giggly, so I'm just trying to focus to stop from getting lightheaded from laughing too much. Dung's friend, welcome in. It's like Swift should support Android. Interesting. Stop laughing. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I'm writing in for goals. If we have a unique skill count, we can handle that differently. So if we gain a skill, we'll do this. And then we'll say if skill gain, what was this called? I'm gonna rename this to skill unique so that the part that's unique about this name is at the start, which is the skill. Skill unique. I know that sounds stupid, but do you trust me, chat? I like fell asleep. I trust you. Thank you. Skills unique met. If skills unique met count is greater than skill unique met dot size, if not, skill unique met has a skill data. If a level is greater than or equal to skill level goal. Skill unique met. Append skill data. I should really add an assertion here. That this is unique. Local. I would think. Trust is a funny thing, Miss Boyce. Only since late March this year. Oh, so super new. Okay, and then we'll check if count is less than or equal to this, check goal complete. So if the count is greater than the size, return. I don't have coding. No fun in coding. It's all very serious work. I think this is good. I think this is neat. So let's create a goal. Are these unique? Have I been doing this? No. It's gonna fail this assertion if I don't. But it's just like, since I'm storing data in this that's changing, I want to make sure it's local. So if I... Well, I guess it actually does not matter, since I just need to, like, clear it out anyway. Tricky, welcome in. Hey, cutie pie. Me when I'm coding. Oh. Afternoon, iHeart. Stephanie, good afternoon. Welcome in. How's your day? You're melting? No, I'm okay so far. We do have ads starting in a minute, and I am going to need some coffee. So I am going to leave you on ads, and I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Oh. But I will be back. I'll be back. It's getting warmer there now. Yeah, it is. I'm in a fan right now, so that helps. So warm I can't code. That was me yesterday, but so far today it hasn't been as bad. It's supposed to be a little colder today. You can stay. I'm subbed. No, I need the coffee. Coffee. Reach skill. Reach level 5 in 3 skills. 3, 5. Ordering food is probably not very nice at this weather, is it? To make people deliver it? That's not very kind, no. I won't tell, but... I got skills. They're multiplying. All right, I'm gonna BRB. Just like nothing's gonna happen. We're just gonna set up free build because this isn't fully set up yet. But I need to go get my coffee and a bathroom break, perhaps as a treat. But I'll set up a swing set so you guys can watch them swing on the swing set. That's always fun. In fact, 2 swing sets. And I'll be right back. All right, I'm back and I'm gonna tie up my hair because it's actually getting pretty warm. Boy. Boy dear. How are our creatures doing? I see some youths passed out. That's not good. I guess we don't have a lot of beds for the population size. There you go. Oh, someone down here stinks. And they passed out. Do you guys like my... Oh, and it looks like they peed themselves. The stinky creature effect. Oh, no, come back. Priorities, I guess. It's good. Thank you. Original color I thought was good, and then when I played it in the game it was too close to the grass color and you couldn't really see it. So I made it like a lot more electric yellow so it shows up better because it's semi-transparent as well, so it's not like it's gonna not have any green, but it's just like on top of that a bit more impactful. Looks like they got washed up, so they no longer stink. But it stinks over here because there's a puddle of pee. Why don't you go clean it up and maybe go to sleep? Oh, you don't want to because you're tired. Okay, just go to sleep. Someone over here is also having a struggle. Just like passed out in a bush, stinking. Maybe go to sleep. What are you doing? Annoyed? Probably because you passed out. No one wants to sleep in their tent anymore. What's going on? Can we talk? Like, why is this so hard? It's not supposed to be this hard. I'm trying to be mindful that, like, it could just be, like, a bug. And not them being stupid, but just, like, something I have to fix. And just, like, trying to distinguish. What a party animal. I know. Okay, so they just found the bed themselves now that I put it closer. It might be the range, like, because I'm, like, the objects I put down are kind of big. Maybe the orbit of them needs to be bigger since they all have to be spaced out more. Is there temperature to encourage them to sleep there? I mean, what happens? Oh my god. Just, like, stinking along the beach. What happens is, like, the bed is the only thing that they can choose to do to alleviate their tired, to refresh their sleep need. Passing out isn't something that they're aware of as an option. It's just something that happens to them if they don't fix their need. And then, like, them stinking, they still have the super low hygiene need. So, like, they should feel compelled from that to take a bath if, like, they're looking for something to do. This dude's trying so hard to flirt, but he reeks. And he's struggling to nav, I think, because whoever he's trying to flirt with is in, a blocked area. Dude, come on. Just go take a bath. No one wants to be near you. The downside of not sleeping, they get a negative moodlet called annoyed, and when they pass out, they don't fully sleep to recover their sleep. They sleep and recover just a little bit. And if they pass out and they're really hungry, they can starve to death. Didn't know you put Mr. Kez in this game. Did you see the so there's also a fart action animation now? Let me see if I can get it. Okay, so Jeremy is a slob. So if I tell him to fart, stop flirting. Oh. Fart. might need to change the color of the fart. I might just not be seeing it. Fart. Okay, maybe that animation's not working yet. I might have to fix that. Fart to action. Fart, damn it. Yeah, I mean, like, he did the fart. I might have forgotten to hook up the actual animation for it. Level 3 at Forest Street. Nice. So, okay, let's... That's the fart. They just do a one-shot stinky particles. But I think maybe I didn't connect this to actually get called. Yeah, I didn't set the custom action name, so it wasn't calling it. Incredible Tootin'. Yeah, it's a nasty one. It's a one shot. So like the stinking is like continuous loop of like stink particles, and then the fart is just like wafts by. Separate this out. Do the fart. Here we go. Adds fart animation to fart action. Bit new to 3D. Does Godot have an in-editor snap to floor? For what do you mean? Like when you're building things in the editor? Pretty sure it does. I think it does have something like that. Especially, I know it does for the grid building system, but I don't really use that. So there was another thing I wanted for the skill gain. Is it, if it's not here, it's here. Yeah, so the points. Skill level increased. Unlock points plus equals a level. Is this too much? If you're so sure, show me. No, I'm not using the thing, so I'm not gonna like set that up just to show that it snaps the floor. You little tee hee hee. Shut up. Don't do this to me. Alright, and let's set this to not needed. This might be too much. And we could set like maybe the skill level increase is like the floor of a level divided by 2 or something. So for the first 2 skill levels, you get no points. And then you start getting a point once you're at like skill level 3 and up. I'm just thinking, because it's like a lot of points from skills. But I was thinking that you wouldn't be able to earn skills at all until you've unlocked it. So maybe I just like make all of the things cost more at that point. Maybe. I feel like I want to nerf it a little bit. It's just too much. Divide by 2. Anyway. Okay, so we'll gain points. So yeah, then the other thing is I need to switch to say, are we even earning skill? Is that close enough? I love the villagers. Incredible. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so just like a global setting. Ghast sound? Aren't the gas like... Aren't they just like air moving or something? What does a ghast sound like? The angry ghast sounds so good. Not everything is a fart. You don't know. Oh my gosh. Ghast. Yeah, no, I'm not. Did I see that right? Yay. Okay. Watch later. Yay, Call Me Kevin played Paralives. Finally. The hell was that? That was a ghast. Everything is a fart. Can't recreate that. Yeah, that's just sound. That's not mouth sound. Hi, sweetie. Do you want uppies? Oh. She chose the chair over me. That's fine, I guess. She probably doesn't want to get stuck being held if she, like, if Coda gets up and then she's got to run and jump on him. Alright. I hear resentment. I'm hurt. I feel hurt. So I think the easiest way to do this is literally to just have a bool here for Ken earn skill. And then unlock it later. Ken earn skills. I hurt myself today. She hurt me. She hurt me pretty bad. But okay. What have I become? Okay, I'll stop. Funk. Enable. Johnny Cash. My dearest friend or something. Yeah. Wasn't it originally like the animals or something? Not the animals. 9-inch nail? I don't remember. You're too young for that? Me? I'm too young? Yeah, it is 9-inch nails. Enable learning skills. Yay, we learned skills. They said Cash did it so well he could have it though. Yeah, definitely. It was funny, like yeah, it meant more coming from him. Stretch break. 11 Oblamov. Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch break. Good idea. I can just set this to nil. All right, everyone. Everyone has to stretch. I decree it. I declare it. Oh. I'm gonna touch my toes from my chair. Chair stretching, yay. You can't touch your toes from your chair? From a seated position? How do you tickle your own toes? I'm kidding, I don't. That's weird. Level required. I'm gonna say 3. So this should come with Candidate hurts, got chronic leg issues. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it's a level blocker. It's okay. Oh. Let's stretch what you can. I literally can't even stand up to do it right now. I tried this morning to touch my toes standing up and I like lost a lot of flexibility. Yeah, do what you can. What do I call this? It's like Eureka? Call it Steve. The achievement's called Steve. I need a spell check right now. Creatures gain the ability to learn new skills. I added an extra A. Eureka. I don't think that extra A was hurting anybody, but this won't block anything, but it will block the level. Unlock creatures, earn. Unlock can learn skills. We actually don't check this yet, so I need to add that in as well. And I think what I'll do is I will throw it on the action. Or let's start on here. If not this, return. We return. Also, I'm going to bring this up to the top. This was just temporarily here while I was figuring out where stuff goes. But it doesn't belong there. Oh, and I should do a signal skills changed. This is going to be for the UI. The UI of the thing. It's the UI of the thing. I don't want to add that yet. I don't think. I probably should. I just don't want to do it. I know I should. Let's add some more skills and get those hooked up. So, create new resource, skill, data, gardening. And you're gonna get that from picking berry bushes. Berry bush. What? What? Yeah, I still have to connect that. What the hell? Why does this... What? Is it gonna crash? Because, like, it's acting a fool. Yeah. But I'm not seeing any errors on... Weird. The inspector doesn't have any of the custom exports. That is so weird. But like on the other objects, like this literally inherited from the other one. And it's blank. Hey, Supreme Shrimp, welcome in. I'm gonna just reload. 770, welcome in as well. Hello. Have that when a script somewhere down the line doesn't compile. Yeah, but like, why would it be only on some of the objects? And now it's here. Like, yeah, just reloading, I guess, was needed. Weird. Okay, gardening is going to be increased by 5 from harvesting and from uprooting. I think that's fair. That it would be less impactful. Used to be AS. Now I'm 77 too. Oh, clever. You heeded my instructions. All right. And you want the 2 to be also said, not just 770. All right. I can respect that. That was effort. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you not making me remember such a detail. Okay, so now we have 2 skills. Turning cog. This is my real name, so I didn't have to change it. Nice. Your mother was really into mechanics. Okay. I need a 3rd skill. Heck. Okay, good. So this is part of this one, so I don't have to Call it twice. Swinger skill? Love making. The art of arousal. Playing on a swing. Ah. Sure. Sure. That does give me an idea. We could have a skill that's like a fun activity. I wasn't thinking swinging. Like, I was specifically swinging was meant to be the first thing because it's not skill tied. But what we could do... Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. When we unlock skills, we could unlock fun activities that are just skill-based. Or skill earning. There is a skill to it. There is. I was also thinking of adding in wood crafting, so maybe police should see me wipe the competition primary school. For me, the skill in swinging is to control it so I don't go too high because I'm afraid of heights. So it's like not just power, but like precision. But yeah, no, that's not going to be a skill in this game. I rebuke it. I reject your offering. One time I swang all the way around. See, I would never want that to happen. Biggest, longest jump and land. I was young and edgy when I picked the name. In 04. Need a good anti-establishment joke as a name. So that was actually... the intention. It's a statement about society. Also, Coda, welcome. Good morning. Coda, if you have any interest in burritos, let me know. Because I might want in on this. Yeah. I'm getting anxious just thinking about swinging too high on a swing. What if I have an interest in burritos? Oh. Do you want in on this? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. If you know what I mean. Why don't we make a new object? Too tough to ever get scared. Already on my way. All right, we'll put a third one in. They'll be ready in half an hour. Burritos for the class. If this is a class, I would feel so guilty. Throw a pair of burritos and thank you. Be there in 10. Oh, I guess we need a third one. Fanny has invited themselves. We certainly are classy. That's true. Do dogs eat burritos too, or just dog food? They just eat dog food and popcorn and french fries. There was a cartoon called Inside Out Boy where he swung around the swing completely. Oh. That sounds like a creepy name for a cartoon. It's feeding time? For you, Kesser? Reminds me of the movie Get Out. Does it? I don't want to talk about scary movies. Just sat down with curry. Oh my god, that sounds so good. But maybe a little too spicy and warm for a day such as this. I want curry. Yeah, curry's amazing. I could go for curry. Alright, we're gonna make a new object. I'm trying to think which has the most generic thing. Probably the toilet. Woodworking bench. I'm gonna make the action marker on the floor. And in front, I'm gonna change the mesh to not be a toilet. Just a box. You don't even know what curry is? It's breakfast curry. Korma. I don't even know what curry is. I'm like Rajesh Kutherpali. What? Curry is the only spice the British figured out how to use. That's funny. Yeah, it's a dish and a spice. Shahid, welcome in. Which camera do you use? I'm on a Sony. I don't know beyond that. Oh, Coda knows. Thank you, Coda. Being sassy, my joke doesn't have to be completely accurate. Just let me sass. Okay. So I don't think... Don't think I know what you're thinking. Alright. She doesn't think. I don't think. Chai is tea with spices. Yeah. Chai literally means tea, doesn't it? Reflux, welcome in. I'm two. Huh? I thought only Indian knows curry. I'm surprised. I think a lot of people know curry. Patty Wax Knickknacks, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check. Alright. We'll sit up straight and proper. Okay, so this is going to be the action points. And do we want... Do we want this to break? I don't think we do. Dog. Doggy. She's being cute. But you guys can't see it. It's just for me. Doggy. Only interested in the dog's butt. I see. I'm gonna remove decay. And I'm gonna just leave this otherwise and just let it be not doing anything. Craft. It's gonna take like 30 minutes. Interruptible. Half languages call it tea, the other half call it chai. What we call regular tea. Yeah. I don't know much about curry other than Mount Everest makes the best tikka masala in Baltimore. You're in Maryland? Is that where Baltimore is? Gonna stick to bland food? I'm Indian, by the way. Oh. And you don't like curry? Javanese. That's neat. I like chicken nugget. Just inhaled it, so good. You led to a lot of conversation. No Indian food for me, please. I am like Rajesh Kutherpally. That's got to be hard to live in. I'm assuming you mean you live in India if you say you're Indian, but maybe you don't. I can't imagine not liking Indian food though. Like it is so... I mean, maybe you get tired of it if you're around it all the time, but like, I think it's so good. It is so good. Oh, I forgot to actually make the skill. New skill. Wood crafting. Skill, data, wood crafting. I live in Jersey. Oh, gotcha. Masri, welcome in. Seems like the entire world calls it chai, but for some reason the English came up with tea. Yeah. It's supposed to make 4 portions. Makes 1 Kez portion. That's okay. That sounds so good. Jersey or New Jersey? I assumed Jersey is New Jersey. It's a Jersey thing. Coffee bring? Ooh. What? There was a reference to Mount Everest earlier, but I don't think it... I don't remember what it was. Call it tea in Welsh. Screw the extra letter. Yeah, I don't need it. Jersey's way more likely to be awake for the stream. Everyone wakes up for my streams, Coda. Right? It is true. Except Coda. Coda woke up. Just not right away. That's okay. So this object is literally just for gaining the skill in the object. And then gaining the skill in the object will give you things. Lots of beauty sleep, that's true. You don't look like that without getting plenty of sleep. If he were like over here, I'd be like saying like this and pointing at him, but he's in the kitchen cooking, so no complaints. Placeables. Create new resource. Placeable. Placeable. Wood working bench. Woodworking bench. Learn some skill. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Let's make a new kind of tag here. Call it skill gain. Yo, 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 yo. Object tag skill gain. One of those guys in their 30s who just looks like that emoji. Oh. Gotta keep the looks to keep eye heart. I'm not shallow. But I can admire when someone's a cutie patootie. Let's say also it's a crafting object. These don't mean anything yet, but I like to be prepared. Cost to place. Oh, it's gonna cost wood. It's gonna cost like 40 wood, I would think. And then to sell it, you're gonna only get back 20 wood. Deal with it. Squid Pie, welcome in. Have a good lurk. Have a good scape. Lurk and scape. Just gotta keep the poop off the floor. Exactly. I'm a simple lady with simple desires. Simple needs. Just keep the poop off the floor. I did not marry Coda for Coda's looks. I did it for money. I've become one of those guys that has a change of goals. What is your greatest goal in life? A good night's sleep. Oh no. Squid Pie influenced me to re-download Timberborn. Goodbye life. Goodbye game dev. Only beaver. She doesn't find you handsome. She should at least find you handy. Oh yeah. Handsy, that too. Hold up. Wait. What? I'm handy. Quality moderation without having to pay for it. Coda's your sugar daddy, eh? Something like that. Coda's like my sugar daddy, butler, partner in crime, chauffeur, best friend, confidant, and lover. And also he's really cute. Dog walker, chef. He's Alfred is what you're saying. Yeah, he's the Alfred to my Batman, which is terrible. Moderator daddy. Moderator daddy. Now I need your best I'm Batman impression. I don't think I could. I think that would destroy my throat. Bake it off stream. Hey, you ask. Don't ask if you don't want to hear about it. Because I'll tell you about it. Tell you what. I actually married her before I became a mod. That's true. Moderator daddy t-shirts. That's awesome. Usually it's the other way around, I think. Yeah, usually streamers will marry their mods. That's true. Pay to win. Like nepo modism, yeah. I married him so one day he would mod for me without me having to like pay or be nice. Anyway. Playing the long game. Age stage is permitted. I think that we should limit it to teens and up to use the woodworking bench. Just a thought. That's fine. I'll let that through. Who do I have to shag to get mod around here? It's me, I guess. Put most of your effort into personality maxing and you too can bag a baddie. Batty? What are you saying? You saying I'm an old bat? You gotta be nice? Is that where I'm going wrong? Yeah, that's part of it. It's a callback to the Batman thing. I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just making you sweat a little bit. Okay, minimum mood requirement. You gotta be at least mood level 10 to do wood crafting. Actually, you know what? 15. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. I think that you should get, or you should spend resource in order to do this. It should cost you 3 wood. To use the woodworking bench. Does this have a specific meaning I'm not aware of? I just use it to mean touche or something like that? You mean touche when you use it? Something that experience range. 15 out of 100 in charge of a saw. Seems risky. Yeah, no, just like, because your mood is like, if you have to pee and you have to pee, like you have 15% left of bladder before you pee yourself, I think that's the cutoff. Right? Because like any mood, any need can bring down your mood. So you could just be like sleepy. I have no idea what any of the Twitch global emotes mean. Not even this. Gotta do worse to make me sweat. You know how much I like to jump rope. The line, that's fair. Having to pee increases your focus and makes you better at decision making. That's not my case. I don't know what that one means. Did you actually not know? It's sarcasm. Tushy. Thank you, Nixa. Welcome in. Good point. Don't do that with ADHD. The pee thing. My body always wants me to focus when I'm trying to sleep. Yeah. Multi-group Oka. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Over 30. I ain't got a clue. Oh. Are people being sarcastic about not knowing the sarcasm one? I don't know. Hi, welcome to the chat. Welcome in. 20 times a week when I enter the toilet and nearly pee myself because I've been ignoring it for hours. Yeah, I feel this. I feel this. Sometimes it's like, I just don't want to get out of bed. And so I'll like wait till the last minute. And then I'm like, oh gosh, can I like sit up without trouble? David, welcome in. Hello. Good morning. Oh, you don't realize it till you're in the bathroom. Yeah, Coda's not really on Twitch except here. He belongs to me. He belongs in a museum. Okay, learning skills. We're gonna add that you can unlock the workbench. So I need the thing for that. The thing. Add placeables to the catalog. Let's do it. String. And it's expecting an array. And inside of that array, we want an object called placeable would. What? Did I spell this wrong somewhere? Okay, whatever. Oh. I missed messages. Instant Pavlovian response. Yeah, definitely. For the free speech live streaming websites where I can watch people commit crimes in real time. Shut up, Coda. Fuel, welcome in. You can wait out this urge in your sleep, and when you wake up a couple of hours later, you'll realize there's no longer such a rush. Also, hi. Yeah. Trying to get the key in the front door lock always makes peeing an urgency for me. It's Coda here again? Yeah. That guy Doru, welcome in. Watching Congress cams? Oh, goodness. We need iHeart on Kick, definitely. Why? What? Just do the same thing. All right. I want to play this out and see how it works. But there was one more thing missing. Also, I don't have UI. I should probably set up the UI so we can see what we're doing. Although, wouldn't it be more fun if I didn't do that and I just did whatever I wanted? Bar skill level. Prediction market ads. Kick is a Twitch API with different color scheme. I predict it. What? Skill level dictionary of skill data. Int. We'll reset it here. And then we'll say if skill level has skill data, if a level is greater than skill level skill data, then skill level. I could do this simpler, but it's more readable this way, I think. You just like call a max function. Thank you, Kezer. Else skill level merge skill data and a level. So when we make a new one, we don't signal this when the skill level is 1. Because that's just like the starting level. So maybe we just don't worry about that. Why did you make Godot poop again? Because DB9 wanted to spam it, the poop emoji, and have it like bounce all over the screen. Because you know when you do emotes, they go all over the screen. And he wanted to do it, and I was like, well, we'll have to make our own emote if we want to do that. So then I just made one. And of course I made it Godot because that's like the theme for my emotes. I did not. I really didn't plan on doing that until I was doing it. Shush. I do need to, if I want to make any more emotes, I think I have to replace some of my old ones. Because I think that was my last slot though. At least maybe I have more animated ones, but something to think about. Priorities. I know a few that could probably get replaced though, because they're like hard to see. But the Godot poop meant Godot poop, like reminder to go to the restroom. Oh, that's funny. No, but that's funny. Let's add in a print. New community level reached. And I'll do print T. A skill data dot display name. Oh my gosh. display name, and then string a level. We'll do the same here. And let's just jump over to skill. Yes. Take this out. Actually, you know what? It can stay. It's fine. All right. I'm going to run this. I'm going to BRB while it's running. And just hope he doesn't die. I'll spawn 2, so it's a little more interesting. All right. BRB. Oh my goodness, what did I come back to? They're mating and they had a baby. Okay, Fanny, miss you. Might be in bed when you return, but probably not. I'm on game dev lock-in. Oh, well, I'm glad you're locking in, but also I'm sorry and I miss you if you go to sleep. Go poop. Grateful that Coda OS comes with built-in poop reminders. Pokemon go do to the poop. Pressure sensor? What? Ew. Oh no. Oh no. My parents are probably the least likely people to be called a dev. Yeah. Whole lot of frickin'. Didn't realize how fast you'd be. I just had to pee. Oh my gosh, they're having so many babies. I want to spawn more creatures. So I added a timer. There's like a cooldown before you can spawn more. So that's something that I thought it could be cool if the like viewers on Twitch could redeem this for me. Based on the cooldown. And then maybe they can set the name. And I can change these names. So this could be me now. And actually, it's fun. I can do emotes. So it says with the emotes, which I think is cute. But I would think if a viewer on Twitch is redeeming that, it would just go as their name, because like their Twitch name, because I don't want people adding like random swear words to other people's games, you know, in the form of creature names. Although like it could be funny. And maybe there could be a setting to suggest names for creatures that won't get added, but then it'd be like the gamer can like add any that they like from the suggested list, and then it gets added to the random poll. Visit hungryhippos.com. Yeah. Yeah, new form of spam I don't like the sounds of, but in general I thought it could be cute to be like people being added. Add some diversity and a faster respawn. I want more creatures. People abusing a custom name. I can't believe it. Well, you better believe it, because I think they would. I should probably put down more fruit bins and not just leave them to die. And some more bushes. Yeah, the population's grown quite a bit. Flat Earth confirmed. It's an island. We're just at a funny angle. Tyrone? What? What? Dang, a lot of mating going on. And this person just like jumped in the middle. Gregory, get out of here. It was at a funny angle. I don't... What? Is that like a reference to something? Snatch. I've never heard of this movie. Is this one of those weird, runty movies? Making you want to message the ex? Are you like saying you're getting turned on by the clouds? Don't message your ex. Just don't do it. You don't want to. Yeah, message Fanny instead. It's like lock, stock, and two smoking breath. I have no idea what you're saying. I don't know what that means. And I'm afraid to read it all out loud just in case. Just in case. They're getting busy and freaky in that order. The movie is fun. Snatch is good. Oh my gosh. Now what I'm really going for is that you see me developing this and then you think I want to play this instead of I want to hook up with my ex. Ooh, we should make a trait that makes you a fast learner. Know what I'm saying? So like some people will just be smarter. And it could be like a temporary, it could be attached to a moodlet. Like you drank your coffee and now you're gonna like learn faster. Or like if you're in a really good mood. Can't take Jason Statham seriously. I have no idea what this movie is and I'm afraid to look it up. Big brained. Yeah, exactly. I like that. Budgie smugglers. Alright, let's get more traits. Smarter creatures. And actually we moved on to the next level so we can add a life stage. So they'll live longer, but the children won't show up as fast. Or they won't become adults as fast. Or no, I guess that wouldn't affect it. Never mind. Faster respawn. New hairstyles. Let's go. So I also made it so when you're getting eaten by a cannibal, it's also the cloud. But then you see like hashes instead of hearts. Oh gosh, they're still clustering quite a bit. Oh, we should probably put down a tent. My FPS is so bad right now. It's like 30. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it's terrible. Why? Is this because of the nav mesh? I feel like we tested it harder. Seven FPS. Too much snooze to possibly. They're all exhausted. Yeah, there's a lot there. I didn't notice the children, but they're tiny. Little Robot Games, welcome in. How's society going? It's going low FPS. We need more cannibals. I'm just gonna not look over there. That's so bad. Oh, that's not a burrito. That's a toothbrush. A dog toothbrush. I was like so excited, but no. I have a suspicion of why this happened. Interesting. I have a suspicion. But before we deal with that, maybe let's save what we have We haven't tested it though. Not really. All right, I'm gonna test it, but this time I'm not gonna let it run to such extents. All right, so we just got Tanner. Tanner, banana. Why don't you do some work? It's all you know. Right? Nice. Now you can have a companion. Amy. Amy. Tanner. Compatible. Flirt. Let's make a baby. We're gonna do this with the minimum amount of creatures because I just need to test the skills. I know I still didn't make the UI for it though. Oh, thank you. And baby. Oh, I gotta be careful with my words. So now I need them to die. Or they're just gonna keep making babies. Oh god. Okay. Stop. They have 4 now. Oh my god. Okay, I can see why the population explodes. 4? Like, there's not enough food in the world. $5? It'd be so expensive. All the people are sexy. That's true. They've had 6 children now. And this one is... Oh no, they're fine. Okay. Creatures, I tell you what. I might have to add the smite death just to like clear up the population a bit. Just get rid of the adults. Coda doing dog's work. We like God's work. That's fucked up. What do you mean that's fucked up? Oh, we've reached adulthood. Alright, Donnie, Amy. Let's get it on. Flirt. We're just trying to get... Oh, thank God, we got cannibalism. We're just trying to get to generation depth 3. And then we don't care. Yay, we did it. Amy 3. We got grandparents. Aunts and uncles. Let's add more traits and add the ability to harvest wood. New hairstyles, because why not? And faster respawn, I'm not using it anyway. We're not disavowing cannibalism. I need the cannibalism. It's very important. Where are you? Why don't you go chop trees? While your partner inevitably cheats on you, because that's what happens in this game. There's no exclusivity. Everyone's queuing up to tell Amy jokes, and I don't know why. I need the cannibalism. There's a competition today for Spud's dental stick. Yeah, I saw. What's the question, Doru? What's wrong? Because she's Heart's Funny Boys? What? Codify? What? Huh? Oh, that's why everyone's queuing up to tell Amy jokes. I see, I see. Oh, I put the tents down backwards. It doesn't matter. They don't care, but... Alright, I'm just taking care of number 1. The rest of them don't actually need to be here. And they're doing a terrible job of keeping themselves alive. Thank you. Chop the trees. Jeez. If someone could uproot this plant... Oh, thank you. What's going to happen if I leave this action here? Oh, it just clears. Okay. Yeah, they all passed out because they didn't find these beds that were all around them. Yay, this time it's not toothbrush, but it's a burrito. Thank you. Yay. Food. Okay. I should probably write in some cheats to like get ahead in the game. My burrito. Your burrito. No, 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 no. It's been fed. Am I it? What the fuck? Death by cannibalism. 1. Death by cannibalized. Burrito love. Yes. Coda's homemade frozen burritos. Like he freezes them. He makes them in batch and he freezes them. I'm not just saying he microwaved a frozen burrito. My homemade microwaved lean cuisine. Oh my gosh. It is good. I'm happy to report. Fanny, you didn't show up, so I'm gonna eat the burrito. You snoozed and you've lost. Let's plant more trees, because that is a requirement for... Oh. They seem to have figured out how the beds work, so that's good. Except this person. And someone's in the bed passed out. Someone's in the tent passed out. In my meal prep era, yes. And it's very appreciated. So I need to plant more trees, which means they need to get working. I think technically... Oh no, Slob is locked behind hygiene need. That's right. So I was gonna say they can fart, but they don't actually have a hygiene. But no, they can't. They don't get that till later. Good night, Dungspren. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, we got more points. Not gonna do it. Not gonna disavow it. Can't, won't. The population's at 16, but only needs to be 5. Go sleep, Fanny. Called out. Man. Yeah, Donnie just passed out. Don't be like Donnie. Don't do what Donnie does. We call out sleep, hydration, and health. Don't call out health. Can't control that all the time. Random weird thought. Go on. Go on. Just do your best when it comes to health, but that's okay. Hydrate, thank you. If a plant is a cannibal, does that make them vegan? Yes. All right. I know when I'm being called out. I was pretty slouched. Thank you. I was enjoying the slouch, but, you know, whatever. Five creatures have been cannibalized. Let's make them smarter. Makes them better at finding actions to do that keep them alive. But it's not worked on Donnie yet. Shrimp mode activated. I'll take the slouch mantle next. Okay, that sounds good. Someone's got to do it. I might change the pass out to be or I might change how the need recovery thing works to be like required. What if it's a plant sim from Sims 2 and then they eat a plant? I don't think plant sims are plants. Are they? Are they? Okay, I'm just planting all the trees I can because I need the wood. And then also because it gives me upgrade points to do it. And I'm just like reforesting. Let's add like a little bush section. I don't understand this game. This game that I'm working on? I mean, it's not really ready to be understood. Ooh. That's confusing. This is at the wrong level, I think. Won't be fixed for this one, but we'll get it in the next one. It's art. No, it's just it's not fleshed out enough yet. But if it's still an issue later, then I'm concerned. This burrito is like really wet on the inside, so I'm just eating with a fork because it's falling apart. Tastes good though. All right, cleanliness. We did it. We have slobs. We need to make a bath. And some latrines, because they're going to start needing to pee. Isn't that fun? -2. I think the one's got too much salsa and cheese. Yeah. Okay, now I can pass out. I have posted the Progress Showcase channel. Coda, I don't need a knife. Thank you. I'm okay. No. I don't want extra silverware right now. Thank you. Let's see what you did. Burrito soup. Yeah. It's just like creating a lot of moisture in the plate. Oh. You make a bunch of codas. This looks really good. Yeah, random character creation, so fun. It adds so much. I need a knife. Come prepared. Yeah, that's awesome. I like that they're shirtless. I'm a fan. Donnie is a glutton cannibal. How have I not noticed that Donnie is a cannibal? I've been like on Donnie this whole time. Dealy Sid, welcome and thank you for the follow. We just hit a follower goal that I didn't set, but that's nice. Take care, gamers. Thank you, Fanny. So now, like, the number is weirdly high because I got botted before I set up SiriBot. Now it shouldn't happen again, but it's not accurate follower count. Don't be too jazzed by this number. It's lost all meaning. Okay, I'm gonna try to take a bite out of this burrito soup. It's good. Just don't get botted. You're right. Good point. It was just random. Like, I was just streaming and then, like, I noticed a notification and it was like 3 new followers, like, in a row in my activity feed. And I was like, oh, thank you. And then I noticed, like, 2 of them had this almost same name, but with just different numbers. And I was like, that's weird. And then I started scrolling and realized it was actually like 1,000. I just only saw the first 3. And I was just like, what do I even do? And so then I was like on stream and I had to like look up, like, what do you do about that? Like, do you have to report it? And the answer was just like, no. Just report it if someone offers to do it for you for money. Like, that's all you can do. But like, hope for the best. But it said, like, eventually the follower count will decrease as they catch the bots. So hopefully eventually that happens. Alright, we're gonna live longer. Faster respawn because we can afford it. Unlimited respawns because we can afford it. And now we need swings. We need fun. We need a bigger world. I'm just gonna have like swings out in the middle of nowhere. I filled up too much of the space with trees. But also can't have too many trees. Oh, I keep hitting go here. I need to stop holding on to the creature. Okay. I put up a big block of bushes and they seem to all be gone, which means they've been like hard at work, which is good. Good stuff. Keep my peeps informed. Surprised there wasn't more of that kind of thing for Pride Month. I think it was before Pride Month. It just, they haven't cleaned it up yet. But I'm grateful that people aren't attacking other people for Pride Month. All right, woodworking bench. We have officially gained the ability to learn skills, and now we'll see print statements as we learn skills. I don't see anything when I press this. Is it because I didn't set this? I don't think it liked me doing that just now. Yeah. All right. Fudge. But at least we can see the other stuff. New community level reached, gardening 2. Thank you for the microscape. And thank you earlier, Paddywhack. So reach level 5 and 3 skills, we can't do, but we can partially do. We can reach level 5 and 2 skills, but the third skill we don't have the ability to place the object for because I messed up. And I should have added an assertion for this so it doesn't cause issue. I appreciate you keeping my nose clean as well. You should check out Microscape and you should do it from my stream because then I get extra points towards a drop event, and drop events are cool because like you need so many people that joined Microscape from your stream to get a drop event, and then yeah, it just like really helps the channel grow if I can do that because like a ton of new people would come in. So definitely, if you're going to check it out from mine and not from Grumbles or anyone else's. Forget those people. Only me. Okay, so we reached level 4 forestry. I'm interested to see if this updates. Oh, it can't because it's not actually... that's something I have to add as well. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to add an assertion on the placeable. Assert placed ghost mesh. So it will just be like, no. One of the few times you're selfish. Yeah. Like sometimes I'll like go to the bathroom and like leave stream alone to fend for themselves. Did open it and have a person, but I don't get it. Monkey brain, don't understand. So just give you +1 hours. There's definitely things about it I don't understand yet. But I'm learning. So I'm idle right now. What can I do? I need an unfired pot. Okay. What is this person doing? Fly fishing. I need fishing skill. Is there anywhere I can go fishing? No, not here. What was I doing here? Clay rack. Oh, I was mining clay. So, yeah, right now, the way I'm playing it is just like get as many resources as I can. And then figure it out later. Like I put up something for sale in the bazaar. It looks like it got purchased. Do I have money? Yeah, I have 400 coin. Nice. I have money now. So I can like buy gear. One adamant med helm. It's expensive. An amulet of power. A battle staff. I can't afford any of this. I should put more up for sale. But yeah, just collecting resources for right now, and then I'll sell stuff. Some chicken. Chocolate dust. Oh, I want chocolate dust. Yeah, I don't know. Wood cutting. I should improve my wood cutting skill. Seems like the kind of thing I'd do. Anyway. Yeah, it's just a little MMO idle RPG. Jammy whammy games over here. Benji Bear. Kind of cool. There's always drama going on, always at the expense of the wrong people. That's kind of random thing to say, Vinge. Is something going on? You okay? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. Alright, I added this assertion check. So we'll find out right away if stuff's wrong. I'm just gonna run this and let it tell me. Yeah, just like that. I should add in a message. Display name. Is missing ghost mesh. I thought it would tell me what resource it's on. Blank is missing ghost mesh. What? Oh. Maybe it's because the init is called before these export variables are read in. Could that be? Oh, Pride Month haters, yeah. Sorry, I always miss YouTube messages at first, so I think there was just a big delay on my end. Happy Pride Month to all the peeps. Yeah, happy Pride Month. I'm like always confused by Pride Month just because it's different months in different parts of the world. Even like down to the city. But this seems like the biggest one. Thank you, DB9, the giant Pride Kappa. Godot, resource, init, order, operations, before export bar, set. This isn't really the information I needed. I feel like I've done this before though. Hey Temtic, welcome in. The cars go really fast. Love is love. 61 to go. They do 71 laps. That's so random. Brainoid. What? Did you just see the the pink? What's the programming language? What, huh? Huh? Welcome in. I'm using GDScript in Godot engine. I feel like I've done this before though, with the init checking for something to be set. Maybe not. All right, let's I don't know. What do I do? Maybe like, can I wait? We could add a function here after init. After init. Get tree. Can I even get the tree from here? I don't think I can. I don't think I can do that. 16, getting into game dev. Any advice? Well, that's really cool. And exciting, and I wish I had started as young as that. I mean, second best time to start is always immediately. But starting younger does give you a head start. That's nice. Game dev is hard. It's hard. It's satisfying. It's not for everyone. Some people seem to get the impression that game dev is a financially lucrative activity, and I don't know why they think that. I guess because there's like a few stories of people becoming millionaires from making really good games, really popular games. But I would just say, like, if you're not enjoying the process, it's really not worth it. But like, most people I imagine would enjoy the process. Oh, Coda set up my air conditioner. Thank you, Coda. Just make a hit, everybody loves and buys. That's true. Problem solving, very use case specific problems you create. Yeah, exactly. It's great though. So can I just say like await changed? No. Script change, property list changed. No. My game's gonna sell billions of copies. Don't shatter my hopes and dreams. I'm sorry. Sammykins, welcome in. Only lucrative in very small cases. Yeah, I would say like even for the people that have been financially successful with it, they wouldn't consider it lucrative. Because it's such a risk and like, hey Cam, welcome in. Oh no, what? I would just say, if you're not enjoying it, don't do it. That's the point I'm trying to make, is if you don't enjoy the process, there's no other reason to do it. Because you're not going to make money from it. Especially if you don't enjoy the process. Okay, I'm going to just like move this assert check elsewhere. So maybe when I add it to the list, you just made the list. Let's... Okay, add placeables to catalog. Assert placeables placeable. Assert placeable ghost mesh. What is this? Placed ghost mesh. Why won't you just work? It's because it doesn't know what type it is. Okay, so now it'll yell at me. Stretch break, thank you. And Zapu, welcome in. Right, my little flower fairy princess, I'm going for a nap. Have a good nap, Kezer. You don't enjoy sleepless nights thinking about your game all day. Don't do it. Yeah. Pretty much. Game dev made a bunch of us cry when we were starting out. It's part of the process. That too. Candle. Okay. Candle. Stretch break. And hellos. Sup sup. All good in the hood, I hope, for you as well. I was just adding an assertion, so I'm gonna run the check for it. And we pass. Nice. Okay, so that's gonna add a little safety moving forward. 3D art break. God damn. Okay. Oh. Got a new candle with a really long wick. So I want to keep an eye on it. Oh, it's like already burnt off. That was quick. It was a quick wick. I don't like when the wicks are too long. It's like hazardous, but I didn't put the effort into cleaning it up. Crying because I'm doing a skill tree right now? Oh. What's hard about it? What are your challenges and strifes? I hope everyone's stretching with me. I'm like pulling my arms behind my back and it actually feels really, really good. If I don't succeed in it, I would resort to other fields with the developed programming skills. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm just like, you should definitely do it. What, huh? Definitely do it. Please try it. I'm just saying don't force yourself to continue doing it with the mindset that it's gonna pay out if you're hating it. I think if you hate the process, you're less likely to find success financially in it because you're just gonna be like not putting your love and your heart into it, and that's what games need. Best advice, game dev, find a community. Sometimes just explaining your problem to another person, you solve it because you forgot one thing you overlooked. That's true. Also, it's inspiring. It really keeps me going to like have people that I can share my progress with and vent too about stuff. Spent 2 hours trying to fix a printer issue at my grandparents today. Ugh. I don't like being IT for family. I hate UI work, not really struggling, but I'm always delaying UI work. Oh, you're doing the UI part of a skill tree? Printers are evil. DV9, I love you. I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that. Okay, let's add... Don't you do game for money, do it because you like doing it. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Maybe this should be not here, but here. So it'll be a level blocker for this one. And then also these. And then also let's save this. It's just like so much layers. Goal. Earn skills. 3x5. 3 by 5. It was not for me. Yeah, I know. I just don't like ignoring people's messages. And that one, I was like, nope. Yeah, Kezner might have gone to sleep already. That's applicable to virtually all work that requires skill. I don't think so. I think there's some work that you should. There's a lot of stuff that people do for money that they don't enjoy. In fact, I would argue that that's most things. But if you look at game dev as a source of income first, you're going to be disappointed, is my point. And I'm not saying you can't do it as a job. I'm just saying if you could do game dev or web dev and be equally happy, then you should do web dev. That's my point. I think that's all of ours point. I'm gonna see about some tasks that suck part of the process. Process as a whole should be fulfilling. Exactly. Yeah, that's a good distinction. You won't like every part of it. No one ever likes every part of everything, and don't let that discourage you either. But you should like enough of it. Yeah. I don't even want to read that part out loud, DV9. It makes me too sad. But also the economy. You know what I mean? The economy. Let's add a new scroll container. And we'll call it skills. Yay! Add child node. VBox. Or should it be a grid container? I think probably a grid container. Because it's pretty wide. Now we're talking. Actually, maybe a flow container. Maturi, welcome in. I just came to co-work, but y'all are hitting me right where it hurts. Web dev wanting to move into game dev. If you like web dev, you should keep doing, or I mean, if you like game dev, you should still pursue it. I'm not saying don't. I'm just saying it's not promise of money. What's your age? I'm 32. So I'm double your age. If you got a job at studio, you still have 0 job security. Yeah, no job security. Pay is terrible. DB6? What? Oh. Alright, we're in ads. I'm gonna BRB. I'm just gonna run this. Put down some food for the little guys. And maybe a little bit of stuff they might need. I can't promise that they're actually gonna do anything. Woodworking bench. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. All right, I'm back. Hello. Sorry for the delay. So we got stinky creatures. I guess I only put down one bath for all of them. And then everything's really spread out. Kind of the hard thing about free build is there's no room to place things. Maybe that's a lesson learned for how I can change the free build mode. Because like for free build, I could start the game with no trees or bushes. And so then you can actually just place stuff anywhere. And then we can do like, you can place landscaping. She call us Stinky. Are you Stinky? Web dev's gonna be hit by AI far quicker than game dev, TBH. It's a smaller problem domain. Yeah. AI hurts my soul, Godot heals it. Oh. For a lot of setup, this new website that needs common components similar to how templates for pre-built common layouts help a lot. The job I still find that AI struggles with and where I still find freelance work are the projects with lots of interlacing systems, uncommented code. Yeah. Yeah. Hey Ray, welcome in. I got a 3D art redeem, so why don't we take a break and do a little blending, and maybe we'll make this object that I placed, but I mean, I want to see someone use it actually. Let's spawn someone. Hey Melvin, you craft. Melvin reached level 2 of wood crafting. Oh, and he gave up. Because he's horny. Melvin reached level 3 of wood crafting and of forestry. Okay. So it's working. Someday my .blend file will finish importing into Godot. I'm actually having the same thing. Mine just like won't read it. And I'm just like, okay, well. I just use it for versioning right now. Coda, could you let Carrot out? You don't have to pay a subscription. Have to use it in browser. Just want a local program for something that simple. I often find people with less experience are able to set up projects with it, but once it goes to a certain depth, they always come to more experienced devs like me to clean it up or add new tools. I asked chat about this already, but like it doesn't work. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I mean, I would prefer if they like try. Coda, can you please let Carrot out? If you're okay. Coda had said he was gonna go in and out, so I wasn't sure if he was listening, which is why I repeated myself. Okay, so we're making a bench on which to do work. A workbench. Use it nearly every day for my stand-ups with I Heart Funny Boys. You think he's joking, but he's not. We have stand-ups. I'm a little embarrassed. Do you guys want to have stand-ups with me? Like, are you jealous? Does that sound appealing? I feel like it should. Just had my stand-up with iHeart checked in. She thinks I'm making a terrible mistake. What's a stand-up? It's like a daily meeting where you just check in on what your plans are for the day and anything that you need collaboration on or are blocked. We have them every day. I have 3 of those a week. I mean, the point is they're supposed to be daily. But it's weird to do it with your partner. That's why it's funny. No blockers, no updates. So we usually will say, like, what are your hopes and dreams for the day? And then we just talk through, what do I want to get done? What do I want to do with you? What important things are coming up? Stuff like that. Coda says we, like... I don't know that he's worked in an agile environment before me tarnishing his brain. I am the rot. Okay, so I want this to extrude back, but I don't want this underface here. So maybe that's not the way to do it. And instead, another loop cut is in order. And then we can just... I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. The dog doing? I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. Garcon, welcome in. That sounds useful, but also I hate meetings, and that sounds like a personal meeting. Definitely be some emotions about that eventually. Oh, do it because it's useful. We want to be productive here. That's not why I do it. I do it because I want to talk. I want to talk about what we'd like to do today. And it's just a nice format for it. It's just like a different way of saying, do you have any aspirations for the day? Do you have anything you want to finish? Can I help? Can I make sure that your stuff happens? It's more like that. The fact that Coda puts it into logsec is his choice, but that's not how I see it. Yeah, it shouldn't be like that, I think. This was an elaborate box I made. I've given up with the vibe coders. They can perish when it's their time. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of chat. All of my life must be gamified. Yes. Check boxes in yellow paint. It's fun. There's a lot of good conversation going and I can't keep up, so I'm just gonna keep working on this. And I so far haven't read anything that I firmly disagree with. So keep up the good agreeability. Oh. Here we go. I made a box. Oh. Oh. Oops. Do you guys like my box? Watch a successful game dev who's now vibe coding their next game. It looks intensely frustrating to do. Costs an enormous number of tokens and is terrible content for streaming. Robs the joy is a perfect description. Yeah, that's how I would see it too. Oh, hopefully mine's better. Mine's good vibes in a, or vibe different in a good way. I'm sure it is. You wouldn't say it if it wasn't. Plus, I just know it is. I just know it. Box looks great. Thank you. Oh. Having extra edges doesn't really matter. I'm gonna add a little drawer door in the front. I keep mixing up my Y's and my Z's because in Godot they're flipped. The diva is restless, is she? Very smelly vibes here. Like how flowers are smelly. Anyone of y'all notice no nice book for learning Swedish? No. I wish. Maybe the Riv start. When I updated Godot earlier this month, it was actually loading my .blend files without freezing. Since then, I've added more meshes to my base mesh. Oh. And now it's not working anymore? When I updated versions is when mine stopped working. But I was just like, okay. Let's add a mesh. Cube scale 0.2, 0.1, 0.05. This is me like a little drawer. Something. Bench. Drawer. 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 Handle. I am not consistent with my syntax. Join. I think it would be neat if the drawer had an inset. I don't have any plans for it immediately, but might be nice in the future. Like that. So then we can like put stuff in it, maybe pull it out of the bench. It's nice. Are you guys arguing about engines now? I presume they export FBX like the rest of the engines. Huh? Oh. So you can do FBX, you can do OBJ, you can do GLB or whatever. But you can also, supposedly, you can just bring your Blender file into your scene and it acts like a mesh. And it updates when you update your blend file then. However, lately it's not been recognizing it on my engine. So it's just like a file type X unknown. And so I'm just doing exports because I don't care. I just wanted version control. Set origin. Colloquial Swedish is good, according to Reddit. Yeah. You want to understand how people actually talk? Unreal makes my PC squeal like a little piggy. Okay. I feel like this is already fine. Bench. And I think I need to do the drawer separate. DB9, thank you for the giant Unity. Thanks so much. And the giant Godot, thank you. Bench drawer. Yeah. All right. That was a 3D modeling break. Did you guys even see? Did you see? Bench. Hell yeah. That looks like a bench. Child mesh. Mesh. Is my audio okay? Am I loud enough? Should I scream? Sorry. I don't know who has an Unreal Engine logo. Yeah, I don't know anyone that does. Actually. Unreal can have cow. We can hear you. You're plenty loud. Okay, good. Thank you, Walter. How about... No, I feel like brown is best. I want everything in the game to be brown is the problem. I just love the color brown so much. I should probably do 2 materials for this so that the handle can stand out. So the handle candle. Ba-ba-ba-na. There. How about burgundy? Ooh, burgundy would be good. Swear it works in my PC. Burgundy, I like that. So, let's do that. It's like a dark reddish purple. The lighting makes it a little hard to see. I think this is okay. And then we can make the drawer a little bit darker or a little bit lighter. Just a little different. And then we need a second one. Let's make it metallic. Is this the one that's... It is not energy conserving. Okay. So very metallic silver with low roughness. See how it shines? Damn, that's a workbench. I got Substance on Steam, so I have to rework how I think about assigning materials to my models. I've heard good things about that, though. Is it otherwise giving you more intricate textures? Oh, it's so cute. Aw. So I can make a version of this with the drawer joined. You got a compliment, Carrot. She appreciates the compliments. Thank you. She's just shy. Let's duplicate this. Hide this. And this. So this doesn't come with it. Okay, and then if we parent this instead, and then we join. So this is like a version of the bench with the drawer included. So then if I export this, bench, drawer, all in one. Then I can use this for the placeable. Up till now it hasn't mattered, but I would want the drawer included in the placeable. Yay! This might be too tall for them. It's just now occurring to me, but you know, we'll place it and we'll see how it goes. It was easy for me to learn in a day, and I have community help when I wanted to do more complex operations. Nice. Oh, the metal looks weird. It's super dark. Oh. Can someone please? Oh, you're already doing it. Marty, you're so short. Yeah. I'm gonna lower it so they can actually reach. I'll just delete that and remake it when it's ready. And then this origin to geometry. Okay. Carrot 1? Or, oh, Carrot, exclamation mark. Yeah, her name's Carrot. She's my little carrot cake. So this is just the bench drawer. It's a pretty good name for a dog, I think. I think it's pretty good. Oh, oops. Yeah, there she is. Something like, it's intriguing to me to use something like Substance Painter, but I also don't do like high detailed textures. Maybe I will someday. Theonine, thank you for the bits. Nice. This did combine with this. Oops. Try. Bench with drawer. Nobody puts Pudge in the corner. Apart from the Pudge. Yeah. She was doing the funniest thing last night. We had her on the couch with us while we were playing games. And she, at one point, like, Coda got up and he was sitting back down and she had taken his seat. And so he, like, slow sits down so she'll move. But she, like, didn't. And then she started just, like, licking his back because he had, like, a sweaty back because it was hot. It was like, gross. Don't do that. But that's what she's into. Just like basting us. No, she's like, she's so shy. She hates us and such, but she loves licking. She's giving you tips. Yeah, I mean, it's like her compliments to the chef, I guess. Gotta get them electrolytes, I guess so. Yeah, like, she's always been such a shy dog, but it turns out she's a licker, and I'm just like, yuck. Now that you're getting comfortable with us, you lick. I wish you were scared. I'm just kidding. No, it's nice. So the colors were really crazy when we got out in the world. I'm not sure what to do about that. This was so dark. Although you can see here now too, it's extremely dark. It doesn't look that dark here though. Oh, maybe it was just too metallic, so it didn't something or another. All right, let's see how it looks. Yeah, it's like very red. It looks like it's like failed to place red. That's cute. So they're like little short. It'll be better when we have legs. I think that's cute. A little bit like this and this. Like the name of your little blob? You mean Spud? Or the Pudge? I missed it. I didn't know what my blob was named. It was just a random one. Oh, it was Samantha. It was Samantha. It's in the printout. Nice. Yes. Okay, so this is good. This is like such a huge, like all of what I've done today, 49 change files. And none of this is what I was supposed to work on today. But I just really wanted to get skills set up. And I still haven't finished. So let's finish, I guess. I need to make a container. We're using for version control. GitHub? Is it? The one with the cat octopus GitHub? Just the desktop client. It's handy. Yeah. Okay, so what am I picturing? Could just be like a VBox container of a slider and the name above it, but then to the right or the left of the number could be, or the left of the slider could be like a number and maybe a symbol. Oh. I'm thinking The Sims 4 skill bars. So there's an H container, icon, name, slider bar, level number. In The Sims 3, it's ticks. I like the progress bar though. I do smaller scripts for my GUI. So I have a bunch of scripts on things that are working independently. I think I'm going to steal this layout. But without the separate... Like this implies that it's a table. I'm not going to do that. And they let you sort it. I never noticed that. Not gonna let you sort it. But I like the idea of an icon. So what I'm doing right now, for instance, I'm making a generic container that will be for a skill. And there's gonna be a script on this that's like set the data. And that's gonna set what the skill is that we're tracking and which creature we're tracking it on. So then if the creature has a skill that the level changes, this specific node cluster is going to be listening for that signal and updating its own UI elements separately. But then there'll be a parent that's what populates these. That's like, okay, the selected creature changed, so now let's recreate the skill images for what the creature has. And we'll listen on the creature if the creature adds a new skill. And, oh my god, DV9 says one of your clips got 121 views? Was that the carrot being cute one? I'm just seeing this for the first time. Yeah, carrot being cute. Damn, 121. On the top of the chat window that I'm looking at, it says you're the clip leader with 121 views. I did put that one in a story, so maybe that's part of it. I don't really usually do the stories, but it was an option, so I just did it when I was looking at it. Because you sent it right at the end of stream, so I had to look at it after. Very nice. Please clip more. Give me lots of views, please. I don't know what those views do, but give me. All right. She was standing up. Yeah, she was standing up and like pawing at my shoulder. It was very cute. I'm playing around with a few different UI software designs. MVVM. I don't know what these are. MVP seems to work nicely with Godot. Curious to see how other approach UI architecture in Godot. Grumble, welcome in. I don't know what these are. Merchuri, do you have a link, or Merchurl, sorry. Do you have a link to like a wiki or something that explains what these are? Because I'd be interested to look up more. Stories and features pump the views a lot. But do they mean anything? Does it actually help anything? Do I get... Alright, will more people come here? Are you all here from my stories? Probably, right? I'm here for the go poop emote. Because our mutual friends said you were cool. They did? Oh my god. Oh my god. Software designs used in web dev. Help you separate UI data systems so they're not tightly coupled. Let me find a Unity video. Wait, no. Doesn't have to be Unity. Let's just like look at Wikipedia. I hope this isn't super bright. Oh good, it's not. English. UI design. Man-machine interface. Is that what you meant? Composite user interfaces. Wait, no. This is a different kind of thing. No, I think this is too generic. In order to see stories, you have to follow them already. Featuring will push the clips to show it to people scrolling Twitch Reels. People scroll Twitch Reels? Might have made that up. I didn't know that was like a thing. Here we go. Graphical user interface. UI architecture patterns. UI architect. I don't know. I said E. A lot of sussy links, but okay. God, that's bright. What's wrong with people? Alright, I didn't mean to close that. I just wanted to tab away. Alright, I'll look at this later. I'll do a search later. MVC. Yeah, I've just never heard these initialisms, so I don't know what we're even describing. Can I just see a infographic, please? No, I cannot. Okay. Okay. This looks intriguing. All right. Anyway, let's... You see MVP in there? Model view controller. Oh, okay. That is what it means. Oh, then I have seen that. I just wasn't sure what that was. I think that was in the wiki. On the other page. Somewhere. Multimodal. No. Okay, well, anyway. Something to learn. No, it's okay. It's okay. Just throw the UI elements on the screen. It'll be fine. I mean, I have the... Alright, so I don't want the percentage. And I want this to be a fixed size. Custom maximum. Ooh, the future. Let's make this 120. That might be too much. Let's make it 60. Okay, gardening. 3. And we need this to expand. Looks like the text in here isn't aligned. But okay. Oh, right. I gotta name it. Okay, so this is gonna be skill level bar. Creature skill level bar. The icon's how I visualize Kezer when she gardens in this weather. Just use a diegetic UI, then you don't need icons. A diegetic UI. Oh, I see what you mean. Like an in-world one. That sounds awful for this project because you're playing as God. So like, what would that even be? Like, I just plant patterns in the ground so that you can read it. All right, let's rename skill holder. Feature skill holder. UI. Just say skill UI. It's fine. We need the thing I just made. I have a script already that kind of does this that I'm just gonna steal from. So filter buttons, don't need. Track creature, need. Oops. There's no visibility parent and there never was. Oh, that's a lot of red. Icons, how I wait, I read this already. Oh, I just saw the movement because it was warning me about ads. Scusi. On skill added. So I need track creature dot skill changed. And skills changed. What else do we want to do? We don't care about this.
So clear button set, I just want it to be called like clear set. For a child in get children. A child.queue free. Populate set. For a skill in creature, correct creature dot skills dictionary. A skill bar dot instantiate clear set. Populate sets. I don't actually get this one. Add child. A skill bar. And then a skill bar dot set data. A skill. So a skill is type skill, not skill data. So skill hold skill data. D-Boy, oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. You literally came like a minute before ads, so let me snooze ads. Welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Meta, welcome. D-Boy can't handle the heat, so he stopped. Oh, that's fair. It is super hot, especially there, I'm betting. Jinxie, welcome in. Spooky Spookster, hello. D-Boy, it's too hot. Yeah, I believe it. Matej, am I saying that right? Welcome in. Lolboy, welcome. The melting squad has arrived. Is this Nullix? In a new name? What did you work on before you had to stop to sweat? Okay. Settle down. Settle down now. Just bugs on Fire and Boy. That's not nothing. On skill level changed. Well, readers, if you don't know who I am, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev and I work in Godot. And I'm working right now on a little life sim project that is I'm adding the skill system to right now. I have like these creatures that you kind of play as God and control. And I wanted them to be able to gain skills, and then it unlocks new things that they can do and new objects that you as God can place in the world because your community is getting smarter. Basically nothing. He did nothing all day. Oh, and YouTube videos. Oh. Oh, okay. I can show what I have, but it's I'm like in the middle of making UI, so maybe let me finish. Let me finish. Skill level changed. on skill XP ratio changed. Ratio float. Ratio, not ration. So we're going to say progress bar value is equal to a ratio. And we need to make sure the progress bar is set from 0 to 1. Because that's what it's actually going to do. Skill level change. Let's rename this. Level. Name. Icon. Skill level changed. Level dot text is equal to a string of a level. And when we're setting the initial data, we want to say what icon texture is equal to a skill dot skill data dot icon. Name dot text is equal to skill dot skill data dot display name. Level text is equal to string of skill dot level. The ratio I don't have a call for, so we need to create a function for that. Because we emit the ratio. But we need a function. Get XP ratio. Okay. Okay. So that's fine. I want to have like a hover and you get more information, which is why I have a description field. But I'm not ready for that yet. And then I need to connect the signals to actually call these. So we'll say a skill dot level changed. Connect on skill level changed. XP changed. Connect. Hey Ryan, welcome in. Hello. Welcome. Scammed a Mammoth, welcome in on the YouTube side. Sorry, I missed you earlier. What programming language is that? This is GDScript, which is a lot like Python. Very similar, not quite the same. Hello. Hi. We have ads starting in like 5 seconds. Zombie, welcome in. It's Klingon. Oh. You missed our Star Trek talk over earlier. I'm disappointed in you, Zombie. Very disappointed. Okay, so right now this is gonna like make a new buttons or new labels every time, which isn't great. Let's put this here. Let's grab you. Raft. All right. We got skills. And let's put down some things so they don't die. Nice little toilet. A nice little tent. Oh, we need more wood if we want swings. We want swings for sure. Here we go. So this is my project. Game is looking great. Thank you. I do have another game, Stop and Smell the Flowers, that I'm going to do a release event for in a month when it comes out. So definitely come back for that too, please. But I'm going to BRB while we're in ads need a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. I am back. Hello. Ooh. Spot Monk, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Congrats and thank you. All right, what are these two doing? Oh, they're having sex. Did the person I was following die? This one's good at gardening and woodcrafting. Maybe not good at gardening. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch. It looks like people are dying. They need more things because there's a big population here. Little guy. Why don't you go to sleep? Aw. So yeah, they can pee themselves. And there's a pee puddle right down here. They get stinky if their hygiene is too low, which can happen from peeing themselves. They pass out. We're adding a lot of complexity here that is very funny. They have traits, and one of the things that they can do with certain traits is they can fart. And then others will be like, gross. Like this one can fart. Where are you? Oh. Oh, you're passing out, so I can't make you fart right now, but you'll fart after and we'll watch. And we'll love it. Once he wakes up. He's very tired. Yeah, he just did a little fart. Do it again. Show us your farts. Fart on this person. Okay. Talking about D-Boy? No. Should I be? D-Boy's pretty cool. I don't know if you know D-Boy. Clip it. Clip the fart. D-Boy's got a game that he's been working on for years at this point. Oh, they were swinging on the swing together. Called Mr. Farm Boy, all caps. Maybe we could post a link to it, perhaps. Perhaps we could. Mr. Farm Boy, come here. It's on sale right now. What? Okay. It just left early access. And I've actually played it on stream a couple of times. It is a kind of idle, I would say. It's got idle elements once you get farther along. But it's a, colony game. Farming, automation. You're just like this cute little guy that walks around and you build up a farm from nothing. And you can hire workers, so it becomes automation. And he added a fully incremental mode. Pretty cool. Pretty cool game. And he's still working on it because he likes working on it, which is nice. That's like... Oop. It's what I look for in games, is people that are passionate about making them. So they continue to develop them. Mr. Mad Lad. Yes. Oh. This guy stunk, but he was waiting for this person who was passed out to wake up so they could mate. Okay. This guy stinks. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm making this crafting bench. That's what I just was setting up as part of the skill building. Rodrigo, welcome in, lovely lad. He's a pea aficionado. Oh. Avi, hello, welcome in. Hello on the YouTube side. Do they stay away from the smelly ones? Currently, no. That was something I was thinking of adding. Right now, they are... Well, okay, so this one's a slob. So she's not affected by the fact that he stinks. But he's stinky. And this person's stinky. If someone who wasn't a slob was near the stinky person, like, oh, actually, there's a child right here. They're saying it stinks over here. So they have a moodlet that it stinks over here because they're near stinky people. Have you added serial killer trait yet? There is a cannibal trait where they will find living creatures, kill, and eat them. But there's an unlock called Disavow Cannibalism, which prevents them from autonomously spawning. So you can still make cannibals, but they won't randomly spawn into the game once you've gotten that unlock. So it's kind of like we did something about it. What language are you using? This is written in GD script, which is a Godot custom language, but it's a lot like Python. But yeah, so they can be cannibals, and then they will cannibalize, especially if there's not food for them. And they're hungry, they will cannibalize. Miss Blinky, hello, welcome in. Oh, I forgot to say earlier, yeah, you missed Star Trek convo, and it sounds like Sammykins did as well. We even got a Star Trek themed raid in the middle of our convo, which was awesome. From Grumpy Game Dev. Came in with some Darmok reference, which was awesome. And then we talked about how I should make a Star Trek inspired game at some point. So probably going to happen at some point. So it's pretty cool. Should have been there. Everyone should have been there. Where were all of you? But yeah, I don't have the ability to make creatures yet, custom ones. We need to add that, and then we can just at any point spawn in a cannibal. But right now, the option that I chose is just like free build, and so every reward is unlocked, including the Disavow Cannibal one. So there's not a good way for me to get to it. I was not being here. How could you? How dare. But yeah, this is what I got so far. But we were working on skills, and so we made this workbench, and now we have a UI to show skill levels. Oh, we're following an infant. I was like, why do they have no skills? But it's because they're an infant. So this person's got all the skill types. So that's cool. Now, what else can we do? I wanted to make this have a little bit more of a buffer. I want them to be fixed size, but the stretch container doesn't really work when it's in a flow container. So maybe we just set the size to be a bit bigger than what it is. So like 200, 240. That's good. 40 streamers? Wait, what does this mean? Oh, you raised... Oh, you did a fundraiser. That's awesome. Holy crap, that's really cool. That's a ton of money raised. Alright, so now there's a bit of a buffer. I feel like I want more of one on this too. Also, the skill gained really fast. I'm just going to add in a control node to make a bigger gap here. I'm not going to put it in a separate box. Let's... Yeah, that's fine. All right. So the only thing that's missing from this now is the system of traits and UI to show the global level. We don't have that. We should probably add that. Perhaps we should. Population data. Maybe the notifications could display it as like a starting point. Add notification. So when this happens, emit this instead of printing it. Plus skill level. Plus this, plus this. I want to have like a fixed thing of this information, but I don't know where to put it yet. So maybe just that. And maybe this could become more of like a tab container later. Nice. But not good enough. And we can take out this because we already added the UI for that. How we getting on, fat middle-aged man? Welcome back. Doing pretty good. I'm kind of running out of steam. I have to add a display for the community skill. And I'm like, I don't want to figure out where that would even go right now. Looks like it's coming along nicely. Thank you. Yeah, I have this skill level bar. That's like pretty good, but just like I want to have a One for the world. And yeah, part of me is like, should I just put it in here and make this a tab container? But like, UI game is not nice. You don't like my UI? You hating on my... I know, I'm just kidding, zombie. And just don't get upset. I'm just joking. Just yanking your chain. I'm going to remove... these. Why are these not... That was weird. Is it because it's local to scene? It shouldn't be anymore. We changed it so it doesn't have to be. But maybe that was it. Can I get Coda to fart on you now? But don't do that. Don't like you in general. That's not nice. Don't do any of this stuff. Don't be this way. I don't think Coda would fart on me for all the jewels in the world. Unless he really had to fart. Like, then what can you do? Then it's just happens. Could be a redeem. Oh my god, fart on command is such a bad idea. For a redeem, you'd poop more often than not, wouldn't you? Oh no. Center. Oh, I see. Alignment center. Oh, I see. Okay, I want you on the bottom. Population data UI. That's a terrible name. Population data. Let's just say population. Wow. And then let's add a child VBox. VBox. We'll call it skill. Wow. Just back to the stream, and now I think I shall leave again. Oh. All right, so this one, oh. Add child node HBox container, and it's gonna be a texture rect and a label. And another label, if you can picture it. And this one's gonna be icon, name, level. And we're gonna rename this to skill, community, skill data. Data. Save this as a scene. Amazing. And we're going to attach a script. And we're going to call export var a skill data. You type skill data. Not Pistu. Hello, welcome in. And on ready, we're going to say icon. We're going to say $icon.texture equal to skill data. Why is this a skill data, not skill data? Icon and name.text is going to be equal to skill data dot display name. And then I'm going to do something really interesting. Update level text. Level.text is string of community skill manager dot skill level of skill data. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I am still drinking coffee this late in the day, I know. And I'm just buzzing. I think that I want to make a signal here. So let's do that. Skill level increased. A skill data, type skill data. A level type int. And we're going to emit this. Why do I have this in this nested if? Oh, because it's for this one. It's extra condition. That's fair. So we're just going to listen for this. And we're just going to assume on ready that this is 0. So what was this? Oh, no. Skill data. Skill data. Level. Int. All right. And then we're going to call community skill manager. Oops. Skill level increased, connect, update level text. Skill data. Actually, say visible is false. It's invisible. We're not looking at it. It's freezing over here. What? Oh, you're in southern hemisphere, I guess. Yeah, it's very hot here. 5 minutes is a lot to ask, not Pistu, for someone that just came in for the first time. You can tell me what it is you're looking for an opinion on, but I can't guarantee you're gonna get 5 minutes of my time. Är du svensk? Nej, jag bor i Sverige. Men jag kommer från USA. You see heat waves at this point? Oh, that's not good. We're gonna app that manages Godot versions for you. Just like how Node.js got NVM. Making GVM, Godot version manager, not trying to promote the project or anything. Want your opinions? Who would help you or not? Why would I need version management for Godot? Is the idea that it would like tell me if I don't have the latest? Oh, the Discord's locked down right now, so that link's not gonna work, Ryan. Are you looking to join, Ryan? Or were you trying to encourage them to jump in? Yeah, I'm curious, why would someone need a version manager? Second mostly. Okay, okay. Then I won't DM you an invite link. I need it because I hop between operating systems a lot. Whenever I restart my PC, I need to reinstall the versions I had. Oh. Yeah, I don't need that. Personally. I have to navigate through the website. Yeah, no, that's not something I have any issues with. I know there's like a few people who have needed to get old versions of Godot to do different things, but it's always been like a one-off. So like getting a tool would be just the same. Yeah, I mean, I do use different versions of Godot, but then I update the project if I go back to it. I use a similar thing for Blender. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for me, personally. They require older versions. Gotcha. Yeah, and I like have a couple versions on my computer because it's a pretty light engine. But yeah, it sounds like some people would vibe with that, so that's good. If a skill data is equal to skill data, then we're gonna update this. Then we're gonna do string of a level. Thank you for your time. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I thought that was gonna be a lot more of like a, can you try out my game jam game that is like 3 hours of dialogue or something. Yeah, no worries with that kind of thing. Visible is true. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in and I'm going to have all the versions here, all the skills, but it won't show up until we've earned a specific one. Kind of like what I do for the needs. And then I want to reorganize these because we're going to get gardening and forestry first. Wouldn't mind joining your Discord server though? Okay, I'll send you a DM or a whisper. Yeah, it was really just to prevent bots, and I haven't set up yet the haven't set up a way to handle it yet. And I've been saying that for like a week or like half a week now, but it's because I do other things. I have a day job and I'm not rushing to do it because the demand's pretty small. I don't have version control. Oh my god. D-boy. Great for when you have multiple game versions and beta like I do. So when a player gets to beta from default, opens a save now. Save is a beta save, and then you make sure beta saves can't be loaded on default because the content doesn't exist. Yeah, that's good. having like a label gloating about having a day job. That is the opposite of what I'm trying to express. Absolute opposite. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Should start with this visible. Do free build. Yeah, I mean, even if you're using it, I think it's worth doing. Like if you have value in it. Hey, forestry. Hey, gardening. No one wants to work on the wood bench. Wow, we already have children. Woodcraft, yay. Oh, everyone's starving, but that's good. I mean, the other thing is good, not them starving is good. Build it and they may come. Exactly. So maybe I should make this text bigger because this is like taking up the tiniest little sliver of this bar. Or just make this all visible at once. Also an option. Not Pisto, thank you for the follow. Yeah. The system works. Okay. This is going to be the biggest commit in history. What is wrong with me? This is 60 files. I've been working on this since I started stream this morning, and I've committed one line edit on a single file that was just like an unrelated thing I caught. So, okay, we made a bunch of meshes and imported them, and those were part of the Berry Blender file. We made a community skill manager, which is cool. We added skill point gain from gaining skill points. We made... I gotta double check that the unlocks are unique. Earn skill. Okay, good. I was looking for like if there was one that said just generic name. Can learn skill. Nice. Control S. Yeah. I've been saving all the way. I didn't have a good point, a good delineation to like commit it. I wanted to just finish. Oh, one more thing I need. These are like unrelated, but it's okay. We'll take these out. These aren't part of this. It's just adding an empty thing. Why is this here? Leaguer Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, is it because it's on the action? Because the action data, I added a new export, so I think a lot of them we're going to seeing that. Increased skill level doesn't do anything yet. But that's where we will add in Liger. Welcome to the chat. Hello. Hello and welcome. And Lenny. Hello. One more day of awful weather and it will start chilling. Nice. Aren't you so excited for the middle of winter and blizzards and rainstorms that then freeze over and make the ground all bumpy? And then you're trying to bike home and it's terrible. Hi, D-Boy. Welcome in. It's hot out, but you can still chill here. It's pretty suave. Okay, we got some skills added. Some goal data related to skills. A new goal related to earning skill. Updates for these goals to just not have, or to have a reference to the export variables. Level detection. So then we add, yeah, we pass this in. Added the special functions. Add an assertion here when we're setting up placeables. Which is unrelated, actually. This can come out. We'll add that separately. We moved move away to a different part of the script that's also not related. So we'll take that out of this. Skill add. Skill data. Skilly skill. Skill manager net. Skill data. More UI changes. Woodbench. Tags related to the woodbench. Fixed a bug that's not going to show up yet. So we'll save that for now. How's One Piece going? You at 1K episodes yet? Betrayer list at the top. Wow. Yeah, Frierin's great. Frierin's like just amazing. Okay, work objects. Added skill gain, so obviously that needs to stay in. Okay. Okay, that was heavy. Adds skill gain. Basic need to have benefits of skill gains still. Oh god, we did it. Onto the betrayer list. Wow. What did I do? I'm just telling you the truth. Move away function with other specialty called functions. Okay. Adds assertion. Placeables. Have a ghost set. Breaks stuff. Stuff breaks if they don't. Tell me what I want to hear, not the truth. That's a good friend. Oh. I want to like make a joke, but I don't want to be mean. Like for the sake of a joke. Updates needs reference to moodlets and no longer local to scene. Scene. D's nuts? What are you talking about? Tebrando, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, what am I doing? Most of it. Ability to gain skills from actions. Benefits of gaining skills. We should be more specific. Level. Goals associated with gaining skills. I just remembered something I forgot. Unlocks ability to gain skill. Per skill level traits and perks. That's what's missing. And mastery skill logic. So, we need mastery. That's like a whole different thing, but also like per skill level, I would want to have potentially things that change for the creature and things that change for the community. So that's something to figure out. But also, I realized I forgot something here related to the goals, and that's setting up the string for the current goal. And I have to remember where that happens. I feel like it wouldn't be here, but maybe here. Maybe it's in goal itself. Yeah, get task strings. Let's make this smarter. If this is greater than 1, else plus S. How are you doing food-wise? I'm okay. I'm still working on my last coffee. Although it's kind of late, maybe I should stop, she says while drinking it. Before anyone can tell her to stop. I'm not sure how much longer I want to be live, though. Chug, chug, chug. We have 15 minutes till the next ads. We could snooze twice. So maybe it'd be good to take off after that. Oh, okay. I don't know. Should I leave? Should I stay for an extra hour? feel like I could do 1 more hour. If you're gonna just shower and you're not like urgently needing food or something. I think we can go a while longer. I'm having fun. Yeah, maybe like aim to end sometime before 7. It'll be good. Okay, so I need to add for a skill rec in skill gain rec. R dot append reach community no. It would be elevate a creature. Get a skill. Get above level string skill gain requirements. A skill requirements of plus a skill requirement dot display name. Get above level blank of blank. We're gonna blank the blank before it blanks us. If skill unique met count is greater than 0, r dot append reach level string of skill unique limit goal of string skill unique met count reach level blank of blank unique skills. Really blanked it up. Got up from my nap to do something, but I don't know what the hell it was. Spontaneous dance party? Did you go pee after your nap? It's kind of important. I can't take the risk. I feel like I could just say, well, no, because I want it in the appended. RE string is equal to this. If it's greater than this, a string plus S are append a string. It's a little simpler. So one thing I don't do is update this. In a good way for the display, but we can worry about that later. It's not really important. Feels bad, but it's not important. Adds goal display text for new goal possibilities. Possibilities. Okay. What do I want to do with the time that is left? Blood particles when a cannibal attacks. Right now we have fighting particles and like a cloud. I don't know that I want to do this actually. I'm content with the fight animation. Title screen animation, entering the game animation. Ooh. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be interesting. I have this idea that life would be loaded in at the start of the game. And the camera would be for that. So if we look here, title menu right now, we just have this. So we could just take that out. And then if we run this, we get to see the world, but unfortunately, it's not perfect. So what I'm thinking is we can write some logic to change how the life scene loads so that we can get away with this, basically. So like we hide all the UI for life. We set it to just like a blank version of the world. And we take out the camera controls and we make the camera just orbit. And then once we've pushed one of these buttons, it won't reload. Right now it's going to reload the scene and it's going to cause a lot of issues. But I'm thinking instead what it does is it just gets rid of the title. And then it will like bring in the UI and then update the world. So we'll change what these buttons do. So what I might do is attach a script here. And then we're going to remove this. What did this used to be? Campaign. Campaign. Select button. And rebuild. Select button. And then, yeah. So here in the game, if this knows when these buttons are pressed, maybe it can talk to this. Set life mode. Unlock all unlocks. Life. So then we just need to call this on either false, true, export var life node. I don't know if this has a thing. Should have its own class. We'll set that up. Type life. Okay. And then we need to say unlock all unlocks. Life node dot start and Q3. So right now, this can go here. Life knows it has screen space. The screen space dot visible is false. Here, screen space dot visible is true. And then we'll also say camera pivot we'll add var enabled bool is false. If not enabled, return. Actually, we can't quite do that, can we? We have to do it post rotation. We basically have to do it everywhere. So maybe we'll move this to a different function. Connect signals. Set process true. Set handle true. And in the initial, we'll set it to false. So we're not processing, we're not listening for inputs. And then we'll have a function called start where we connect signals. Enabled is true. And I actually like this because then if I do listen for enabled, that can help with some stuff I had been running into with the typing. Do you see me ramble about Godot Future? No. Did I miss the whole chat? Or was that in your stream? Oh shit, I'm in ads. I meant to go on an ad break, but it's okay. What was your ramble? What's wrong? Good? Okay. Do I have to come over there? I think camera move is the root. Oh, if not enabled, return. Okay, so we have to then call start camera pivot dot start. And I think the start should also set the child camera 3D current. And we'll default it to not current. We'll have a separate camera. No. Actually, let's not even attach this here. Let's attach it here. Attach script. Animation player. That's gonna slow spin. This to 360. So we want to zoom this far out. Maybe this isn't the smart way to do it, actually. Never mind. I'm gonna take this. Put it here. Delete this. Because if I keep it the same camera, then I don't have to do any funny business with swapping and making the views match. It'll just work. So instead what we'll do is say on start animation player stop. And then we connect the signals to control it from where it is. And on start, what else? How does the camera look at this point? We could back up maybe a bit more. Zoom max is 35. Okay. So maybe we start it like really far out. Oh, haha, you can see the edge of the water. I don't know why, but you can. That looks cool though. Okay, and then let's stop the animation player. We'll do a little zoom in player. I think that'd be cool. So maybe we'll do like starting zoom. Animation player dot play starting zoom await animation player dot finished. Next signals. And then maybe after this, we'll do like an await on this. So don't make the UI visible. Await start. Then make this visible. Then fix these. Short-term memory lists. All right, let's add in this. Starts here. Let's give it like 10 seconds, not rush into it. And set this to like, what is the closest? 15? Five. This might be nauseating. We'll find out. Okay. So yeah, we'll fix the water, obviously. I just want to see what happens. Not that. So if I take out the stop, doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Starting zoom. Oh, is it just really slow? Oh, the speed scale. Oh my god. Oh, of course. It's on the same one where I made the speed scale really slow. Because I just didn't want to make this super fast. Okay. We can speed this up a bit. I just didn't want it to be too fast. That's kind of cool. We gotta speed it up, but that's kind of cool. Okay. Ease out? You mean ease in? I just changed it to interpolate cubic so we can watch. It's pretty good. And then I don't want this to just like appear. I want it to fade in, but one thing at a time. So yeah, why is it because of the size of this is changing and the water is getting cut through? Yeah. So what's the answer to this? If I move this out here, where is it right now? Weird numbers. Okay. Okay. Would that actually fix it if I just had to make this bigger as a result? Or should I include the rotation to here, to the Z? Oh no, not the position. I'm thinking rotation. But only... Can I just say the X rotation? No. Why not? If we jump back into preview, I don't love that. But let's see. Okay, so if we had this, but then we also moved it to be more centered. When is iHeart going to teach D-Boy 3D? When do you want to learn? When do you want to learn? I'm here. I'm here. 3D is amazing. I told you we could jam, but then you said you don't want to jam. So... And my offer was completely genuine and not a trick. Ugh, I get like a little motion sick watching this. DB9's getting you a computer? That's so nice. Hmm. I hate that. I liked the angle before. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, it's just like that's better, but like I need to just figure out how can I make this view good without the water getting cut out. 60. Hmm. Hi, Temtic. Hello. Hi. I'm just thinking about how I can make this not show that we cut through the water. Hi. Maybe if I made it like instead of a plane, I made it a box. Oh my gosh, Boom, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Jesus. Was this planned? Get raided. Boom, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? I'm a reader now. DB9, are you cheating on me? The hell? Boombox? Tell me more. Groden. Hello, welcome in. You've been egg gremlin rated. Oh my gosh. Boom has fun music. You don't like my music? I'm just kidding. My music's not for fun. My music's for function. Kills a lot of people. What? Boom, what were you working on? How was your stream? Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot. I also do blending a little bit. I'm not very good. But you know. Apex Legends. I see. Unreal Dev and Apex Legends. Gotcha, gotcha. I didn't know you do any gaming streams. That's cool. I don't know anything about Apex Legends, but it sounds like the kind of game where you fight people based on what DB9 just said. I'm a gamer. She takes game breaks. Oh, okay. Okay. I am a bit of a gamer myself. Just don't ask certain people. They insist I'm not. Yeah, I'm working on a project in Godot right now that's like a little life sim. And I'm working on a new opening sequence to the game. So I can show you what I have. I'm a passenger princess gamer. That's true. So right now you can see the big white at the bottom. That's because my camera is orthographic and it's cutting through the ground. So I was looking at options to fix that. But I can show you what the game actually looks like. So you zoom in. This is like the starting thing on this world, and then you can spawn your first creature. Your creature just walks around and they can pick berries from the berry bushes, and then you can put down boxes full of berries for them to eat. And then once this progress bar finishes, I can spawn a second creature. We can grab them. This is Andrea, I guess. Female, prefers men. And this is Delia, who's a female that prefers nobody. I get you. Skills tab, I should probably not even have available so you can learn skills. But the idea is that you're guiding these creatures to complete objectives. Right now, the first objective is to get to Generation Depth 3. Oh. I need to fix this. This is a bug. We can spawn another creature. Who's this? Rhoda, also a female. All right, we're not going to get to Generation Depth 3 anytime soon. Yes, the name of the game for right now is Yoinky Boinky, but I'm not committed to that. Don't change your music. I need it so I can wake up gradually. I couldn't change it if I wanted to, Rodrigo. I need this music. I need it. In Gamer 2, I play a lot of Microsoft Sudoku. A lot. Inspirator, welcome in. Hello. Oh. We can spawn more. I'm just trying to get... Todd, you are our... You are everything, Todd. Get flirting. Yes. Flirt again. No time for harvesting berries. You are the stud here. And now you can mate. We can watch them mate. Isn't that so fun? There. Now they're doing it. I need to add in more of an animation for them. Oh my gosh, they had twins! Todd 2 and Cade. Yeah, they had twin babies. And they have the same hair as their mother. Anima, welcome in. Open up, I'm back from my haircut. I hope you had a nice haircut. Everyone's wanting food, so we'll put down another bin of fruit. And yeah, we just watch them. We guide them. We earn points every time they have a baby, in addition to reaching the goal. Yeah, I gotta fix this. That really bothers me. And they had another baby. Oh, he has his father's hair. Ezekiel. Okay. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. But I was just working on the title animation. But this is just silly. Why isn't it working? And yeah, you can see from the side it's going through. And I could just like have it farther away. Or like the opposite of what I'm saying. $40 seems like enough. But will it look like enough? Not great. Because I want you to be able to see this on the side. This is like the dock. But maybe we can compensate with distance. So if we grab the position of the camera, and so this is like the restart position. We just set like +10. +10. 8 bits a byte. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? D-Boy, welcome in. Thank you for raiding, D-Boy. Maybe I'm not doing this right. Doesn't seem to be doing what I want. What I really, really want. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? 8 bits a byte. Hamster Hammer, howdy. Welcome in. Hello. Gordon, how are things with your game? They're going really good. Just trying to set up a little animation when the game starts that will hopefully look nice. But it's hard because the orthographic camera doesn't seem to care about the distance when it's determining its view. Because I was trying to just get it to zoom out by moving it farther away. So that's what I'm doing right now. But we added in skills today. That was really cool. And the skills don't do anything. They just get tracked. They just get detected, registered, tracked, and you can unlock progression in the game through gaining skills, but there's no like benefit to gaining skills outside of that. I was doing some work on the RPG game I've been building. Oh, nice. Do you have any links? Can you show us? Zig zig. 8 bites a burger. Doing some work on the RPG game. Tamer, hello. Did you just sneak in here to say hi to someone else, Tamer? Raid to raid. Video games. Hey, I'm Hoxley. Welcome in. Ortho camera's infinite distance. You cannot zoom it out. Okay, that's a problem. Because I'm trying to just get this to show. Maybe this will work now, actually. Where are we? The problem was when I set it to 80, it was cutting through the ground, but maybe it won't now. Yeah, that works, actually. That fixed it. Thank you. Is that a Spice Girls reference? Yes. Only know that because the movie Chicken Little, my sons were young. I do not at this time think it's about 2-3 weeks away from a beta, which I can show. Oh, that would be so awesome. Oh my god, that's so close, too. Oh my gosh. Okay, sick. When lurking and organizing the shop, if I'm patient enough, there's usually a perfect dramatic entrance. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Did I set this? Yes. And then a reset? No. So let's try this. Fudge. So if this position doesn't matter, then I don't need this one. This can just be my position. What is this? Sweet. Let's see. You can simulate zoom by changing the field of view of an orthographic camera. I mean, I've been changing the size of it. I was just having an issue where the bottom of the camera was cutting through the ocean, but now it's fixed. Although I wonder if maybe zooming it in more would be better, because I want to get past the white. Also, I'm getting a little bit motion sick from this, which isn't great. Ugh, I get motion sick pretty easy. That's better. And then from here, we can move the camera, zoom out, but not as much as we had because that would be too much. And we can do stuff. Nice. Need to hop offline, putting together a new grill so we can cook out. Have a great Insta stream. Have a good grill. That sounds awesome. Writing this down. I just want to make sure that this all works still. And it seems like it does. So then the other thing I need to do, so this is all part of like the onboarding opening scene. I don't want the white ring. I don't want that. I want it to start out full and I want it to start out populated. And then based on the choice you make, the world will change. Why that versus a zoom value, I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. I'd like a new grill. We haven't set up our grill from like 2 years ago yet. We have like a little electric tabletop one for outdoor cooking. Maybe this will be the year. I'm gonna set to no raids for the next hour, and I think we're gonna go probably in the next hour. Well, let's see. I kind of just really need to pee, so maybe if I go do that because I missed my ad break, then I'll feel more inclined to stay. We'll see. I don't know. 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 I don't Like the Saboteur with the world gaining color. Crush the hundo. It's gone. Oh, dang. Maybe I'll turn raids back on. And I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I think that's what I need. And Coda was like in the shower, so I didn't want to like crowd him. But let's just quickly, when this starts, let's wait to call the game progression manager. Until after this. So the init of this is what's going to set our world size smaller. Prep all params. So if I go into prep world and I say the position limit initially is a really big number, like 100. I'm back. Hello, Coda. I was just complaining about you. Not really. There we go. Okay, that's better. And then if we go campaign mode, the edge will turn white, but we won't see that. Right? Oh, it only does it on ready. Okay, we'll have to add in the code for that. But I'm going to leave this just spinning. Delicately spinning. And I'm going to BRB because I really need to pee.
All right. Hello. I am back. I also grabbed a lemonade. Took an extra minute. Worth it, I think, in these trying times. Especially if you want, like, a longer stream. Gothic Bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Lemonade. Yeah, it's really good. It's kind of like Crystal Light, but it's like the Swedish version. Hey, I'm Hoxie. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's called Zero. Yeah, no, Coda, I thought you were in the bathroom because I didn't hear you come out. And that's just as bad. Oh, Carrot just farted in front of the fan. Coda, can you let the dogs out? They're farting. God's lessons are so beautiful. All right, let's see if we can. I want to do a few things. I want to have it that when the world starts, like we're writing so much logic here that I hadn't set up before. This is really good. I want to restart time. Nick, thank you for the emote party. Oh my gosh. Banish the farters. Banish them. It's almost like they know what they're doing. Yeah, she like stood in front of the fan and did it. Let the farts out. Okay, I want to add a function for game time called reset time. Reset time. And it's going to be day equals 0, hour equals 0, or hour equals 10, I guess. And we call this total ticks. I gotta fix that at some point. 0. Really means minutes. I don't know why it's called total ticks. So basically when we're choosing a game and starting it, we reset the time. So we can let it run and there'll be day-night cycle. Very nice. I noticed when it starts, it populates the scene with trees, which is good. But then what I want to do is if unlock all unlocks, we probably want to delete all the trees. So maybe we'll call ground tell ground to like depopulate environment. Reset environment. For a child. Where do I add these? I just add them loosely? That's stupid. Object holder. Children. A child dot queue free. All right, so we call reset the environment. Another night of not sleeping well for me. How's it going today? I'm sorry to hear you didn't sleep well.
is it just like too hot? I could see that. Things are going good here. I spent like a bunch of time this morning setting up something really cool that I'm really excited about, which is like the start of the skill system. So now you can gain skills, and there's an unlock that enables skills to begin with, and like that's all good. And then wait. Let's say ground dot reset environment. You can gain skills, and you can unlock the ability to gain skills, and the community tracks your, like, we track the skills on the community level to be like, what's the largest skill level for the whole? And then there's like goals associated with those skills, but I don't have like extra things that come from the skills, and that's something I really want to add still. But now I'm just moving on to some more visual stuff, what I actually had planned for today. We can gain gains. Did I say gain gains? We can gain skills. No gains. We get no gains. You have to ask yourself that. You already lost. Hashtag grindset. Hashtag all day, every day. Hashtag 24/7. 247. I'm joking. Yeah, we know. Tempting. Oh, you mean about me saying it? I got you. Okay. Misunderstood. Oh, thank you, Coda. Coda set up my my hacky air conditioner so I can cool off a little bit. Okay, so what do we need? We need the world action script to work better. So right now, the logic only works because the global zone is so small that nothing's included. And so it does this connection inside range. And then if it is inside range, it disconnects this. So that's the problem. This is getting disconnected. And we don't want that. And also, this needs to change. So if it's inside range, this, else this. And also there's no inverse of enabling actions. So we'll say this is enable actions true. And this is false. And here we'll connect this. Ray pickable N. For a body and body set, if a body add actions to creature. So this is only if enabled. But I don't know what the opposite is. Morning, fellow nerds. Good morning, Demortes. Welcome in. I got it cool in here. Went to bed at midnight. Fell asleep at like 4:30 a.m. Oh my god. My body just hates me. Have you... Something that's helped me in the past, I don't want to like give you medical advice, but sometimes if I'm having a hard time sleeping, It really helps me to take a little bit of ibuprofen. Because sometimes like my body's sore and I just don't even notice like until it gets alleviated, but it keeps me from sleeping. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm not a doctor. You're not old enough for that? What do you mean? Not old enough to have body soreness? You're still 21, right? No, not. Do I look... Does this look 21 to you? Maybe I'm sick and pretty symptomless. Oh, that could be. Usually it's 30 minutes max till I fall asleep. 20. I'm a terrible judge of age. Oh. A baby face. You have baby face. I'm 32. And I have body soreness. Like, always, forever. It's like not an age thing. Stress can cause sleeping problems. That's true. I also have a baby face. That's true. Coda has a baby face. Turned 40 this year. I hate it. That sounds stressful, yeah. My mom turned 70 yesterday, and that alone makes me feel like freaked out because I'm not ready to be an adult yet. Do we have age pain or gamer pain? I just have pain. Light painkillers help me as well. Sound like an AA sentence? Wait, what? Not ready to be an adult yet. I'm not. I'm not. I'm 32 years young. I'm not ready for the responsibility. I think the command is like quote plus or something. Can't use the cheap stuff. That would hurt. I don't know what that's from. I mean, it says a date. 2025. I will be a double adult. Okay, thank you, Coda. To be 40 again. I guess I only have one quote. Rage, good morning. Welcome in. I guess. I do have this, though. All right, let's see. I'm going to live in a discount mattress store. Going to find work as a systems analyst. Divorce, hello, Andy. I'm sorry, hello, Andy. And we'll have only the question of what could have been. Wow. Adulting sucks. You finally get some free time after finishing school, then replace school with something that takes up more of your time. 100 times responsibility. Yeah. Yeah. I found that adulthood and just like working is a scam. My life improved quite much from 45 plus. Heard that from several friends as well. Oh, that's so nice. Divorcing, hello, Andy. Damn, I know. I don't know what happened. We were so in love. All right, Demortes, let's see what you got. You're going to live in a house that has a smell. Going to find work as an interpretive dancer. Ooh. You're going to start a band with Nick, and you're going to have back pain. Weren't we just talking about that? All right, Rage, let's see. You're gonna live in an abandoned circus. Gonna find work as a struggling indie game dev, aren't we all? Be best friends with DV9, and you'll also have back pain. Wow. All right, Kezer, you're gonna live in a zoo exhibit. Is that any different? Gonna find work as a dental hygienist, single and not loving it. And you're gonna have 4 dogs, a cat, and 2 hamsters. Because I can't spell hamsters. Hope for us yet. Yeah. Don't have time to adult. It's too boring. Yeah, being an adult sucks. Hold on. I need to turn this light on. That made no difference, but now there's an extra light in my eyes. Where is my instrument emotes? Instrument of torture? Definitely have back pain. Stop worrying about what you should be doing and start thinking about what you like doing. I'm about there. Thank you, DV9. That's a lot of poop. Robina, welcome in. Hello. Who do I pull? Who did I pull? Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're in a band. Wait, right? Demortes and Nick are in a band together. I don't remember. DB9 was best friends with someone, I think. This game called IRL sucks. Graphics sucks. Pay to win. Permadeath sucks. Yeah. I don't know who designed it, but I want a refund. I'm just kidding. I would like to keep living. Please. Please let me keep living. Thank you. So far. Yeah. We'll be best friends. DV9 Dreamer. Yeah, who was that? Oh, Rage. Rage under Silk. There you go. Hope you like the smell of elephant poo. Just have to find some nice shaders. Benefits. Oh. What? DV9 doesn't play MASH. He just listens for other people's results, and if he likes how he's tied into it, then he then he subscribes. All right, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. All right, DV9, let's see. You're gonna live in the forgotten frozen tundra that is Minnesota. Oof. Also a dental hygienist. We gotta get more options in these. Start in a band with Graham. All right, there you go. And a near complete collection of retro video games. Wow. Do you have a near complete collection of Bread Factory Games t-shirts? Is what I want to know. Retro is my era. Teeth are overrated? What? What a horrible thing to say. No, we liked having teeth. Skyrim is retro. Yeah. I guess that's really up to DV9 to let us know. We didn't get to 100 viewers. Disappointing. I was like, let's just see what happens. We're not there. Can you guys just be more? Just like 5 more of you. Some mitosis, please. All right. So I'm trying to figure out how we can make this work with re-enabling stuff. It's kind of okay if it gets disabled because there's no creatures at the start. Found you and I'm downloading your game demo from Steam. Oh, that's so nice. Yukita, that's so sweet. Yeah, it's coming out in less than a month and we're gonna release it on stream. So it'd be awesome if you came back for it. If you like it. It's okay if you don't. 7 men for the queen. I could, but it wouldn't count. I have like 12 Twitch accounts. Ah, I see. And they're all watching right now. The world will regret more of me. Ask Yag. Oh, that's not nice. Chat, start leaving. Get the number down to 70. Damn, I deserve it. Stem pun. Stop and smell the flowers. Wait, stem pun. I don't listen to Family Splitters. Shush, Lenny, you're fine. Nukia, thank you for the follow. Oh, I think you made it, bud. Ah, I get it. Ah. Okay, so what happens if I do nothing? I just need to say if n. Actually, no. Oop. Oop. I'm Control Z. Okay. Okay. If n else remove? Is there a remove? Creature. Okay, so for an action set, options, erase. That's all I needed. Oh my god, thank you for the gift subs. Demortius, that's so sweet. I hope I'm saying your name right, because now I'm like, that would be embarrassing if I said it wrong after you gifted. Isn't that just the friends we made along the way? That's a good point. With all her love, I cannot be encouraged to game dev because the world is not ready. That's so mean. That's so mean. I hope one day publish a game too, sort of a hobby dream. I think is not so easy, so congratulate you and hope the best for you. Thank you so much. Demortius, thank you for the sub as well. Yeah, Hype Train. Hell yeah. Robina got a gift sub. Nice. I recognize Goob Goob kind of. I don't know these other people, but that's so sweet. She knows I'm very cursed, but I think of it as Blair's. See? Nothing wrong with that. That's art. You're an artist. An artiste. Okay, so else remove actions from creature body. Time to gift and run, lurking, going to work on my app a little. Good luck. Thank you so much for the gifts. I use my pros for evil. I have a rainbow Saturn as an emote. Nice. What emotes could we get? Oh, there's like a frog one. Awesome. Evil. Evil. Sorry. Here we go. Okay. And then evil is a great use for pros. I also need the island slice because that's a very similar but not quite the same. Check inside range. So I just take this out. Boopity bop. Take this off. Toopity top. Boopity bop, toopity top. Stretch break, posture check, hydrate. Good lord. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of responsibility. And Carrot's here too. I just noticed that my video is behind the alerts, so I'm going to move that down so we can start seeing them. All right, stretch break. Everyone is welcome to stretch. I'm just going to stretch. It's actually really hard to stretch with her here. She does not want me to stretch. That was a weak stretch, but it's really hard to do anything with her here. All right, and then a posture check. I just dropped a bunch of condensation on her back, but I think she'll be okay. All right. Time for more posturific game dev. Also have 2 pixel fire emotes. Nice. Sir Aaron. Oh my gosh, now we gotta snooze the ads. We were like a minute from ads. Hold on. Welcome in. How was your stream? Raiding party. Evidently. This is one brown layout, but it is a unique layout. Is it FC God? Welcome in. Sir Aaron, welcome. How's your stream? Aloof, welcome in. Party, hell yeah. Had a lot of fun with jam entries for the Juniper Dev Jam. Juniper Dev Jam. Were you part of that? Were you participating? Were you hosting? I don't know what that is. Tell me more. Tell me more. Proxy, welcome in. Hello. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. And this is my red theme. It's dark red, it's not brown. I like brown, but it's not brown. I find it's comforting on the eyes. I did participate. Hosting? No, some big shot from YouTube. Oh! And she has a doggo. I have a doggo, yes. Oh wait, Juniper Dev. Is that the woman that makes like tutorial videos and stuff? That sounds familiar. I do be pretty, more lively than gray. As easy on eyes as great. Yeah. Suit woman. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Small woman with glasses. Suit woman. Yeah. That's familiar. Carrot's like resting her head on my arm. And it's kind of nice. Well, I'd love to show you Raiders what I've been working on. And I think I just got something good set up. But also I have a game. I forgot to be promoting this. Oops. I have a game that's coming out in like just under a month. And I'm going to be doing the release for that on stream. It's a Steam game. And there's a demo out if you want to check it out. It's called Stop and Smell the Flowers. And it's a relaxing, idle incremental about collecting flowers. Can I ask a couple questions? How long have you been programming with Godot? Did you do everything in your game yourself? Graphics, programming, etc.? Yes. So you're talking about Stop and Smell the Flowers specifically? So not everything for that I did myself. So let's talk through it. So first, programming Godot. I started learning Godot in the fall of 2023, but I didn't really get into it until the spring of 2024. And before that, I had learned Unity and had been doing that for like half a year, but then Unity was not making me happy. So I switched to Godot and then just kind of took a break from game dev. But I've been programming in general since 2015. That was when I was starting engineering school and learned programming there. Download it from STEM. Been streaming for hours, resting a little bit. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Sir Aaron. Have a good rest. And I'll see you around. For Stop and Smell the Flowers, I program everything myself. I drew all the art myself. And I did some of the sound effects myself with like my mouth. But then the sound effects for like the bell when you unlock a new flower. And some of them are like assets. So the bell I got from like a free sound effects website. And then like there's a hover sound that's like from an asset pack. So I credited those in the end game credits. And then the music is from a different asset pack. So that's just from one of the collections I've gotten on Humble Bundle. I'm not like a musician, but like I like picked the music from a huge set of assets I have. And then, yeah, designed the sounds and everything. But everything else was me. Oh, and Coda made one of the songs. When you finish the demo or you finish the full game or any of the post-game challenges, there's a song that plays that Coda made. Coda's my husband and he's my mod and like in the chat sometimes. I don't know if he's right now. So yeah. 100 people. Yeah, we made it. Working as a developer for a long time, ever since I was a kid, got my first PC. I've always tried to build something. Always remained a hobby though, and I don't know if I'll ever manage to pull it off. I mean, yeah, it's tough out there. I'm doing game dev as a hobby and streaming as a hobby, and I work full time just like as an engineer. But I'm hoping to someday do it full time. But I'm also in like a very privileged position financially. So like, I wish I could just say anyone can do it. But I know it's not that simple. But I for sure can say you can do it while working full time because I'm doing that. And we just jumped into ads. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and refill my drink, and then we'll get back to it. But I think we can push play on this. If I click free build, the trees should all get deleted. Nice. Oh. I don't know what those are for. Those arrows. Errors. I appreciate the transparency. Thank you. All right, I'm going to BRB. And then I'll be right back. Hey, Kent, welcome in. Ignore errors we don't know. No, we don't. I just can't deal with it at the second. All right. Hello, I'm back. I got a nectarine. You guys know nectarines? Keep them there like a game. Collect the errors. Yes, yes. No errors. Perfect code always. I think I'm in the exact same situation, balancing work, family, kids, keep thinking it would be a great to plan, build something I enjoy as a career, though the reality might turn out differently than I imagine. I'm gonna try the demo soon. Thanks again for the replies. Thank you for being here. Thank you for asking. I love talking about my stuff, so. All right, so we zoom in and then the world becomes white and the time of day changes instantly. I don't love that. Maybe what we could do instead. I don't know. I don't know what to do instead. It's just to show areas that aren't accessible yet, because you have to unlock them. But maybe we should do like a progressive decrease. So it's more gradual. The only problem is, the slivers, if I can find it. Each of these is like this small chunk, but it's like a discrete chunk of weight. So if I lerp it, it's gonna like, the trees and stuff are gonna turn white before the ground does. Because I said slice, you want cake? I could go for some cake. Cake sounds good. Nectarines are pretty good too. Just saying. Yeah, I do want to do a Twitch integration for this. I think it's gonna be really fun. What do you mean, how is the ground rendered? What do you mean? It's slices that make up a pie. So like, that's a slice gone. What are game objects called in Godot? Nodes? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. No, they're like sub-segments of the slice that I just changed the color of the grass and the ground underneath the grass. And I don't know if it's going to stay white, but I need it to stay something. Maybe what would be cool maybe is if I had a fog cloud above the ground. I don't know. And then that could roll in as a shader, close in on the space. Yeah, exactly. It's a slow revealing overlay. Yeah, that would be interesting. I'm not sure what that could be, but the point is, maybe for this animation where we do the starting zoom. Oh, it doesn't do anything because I'm not in the preview mode. This looks pretty good. I heard. Thank you, Vantham. Welcome in. That's what I would recommend, is tinting the geometry directly. Yeah, I would have to basically customize the existing ground shader. Like, I do want the segments for other reasons. I want it for occlusion culling, but yeah, the ground has a shader. So I'd have to customize it, because this is one I just got off the Godot Shaders website. It's very nice one. But yeah, to do like a distance thing, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah. So I would add in a little calculation to say, based on the current pixel position or vertex position in the world, well, it's only 4 vertices. That's kind of the issue. I'd need the ground grass to become a gradient of color. Because, like, I can pass in the variable. Like, that's not a problem. But to say, like, it's a ground gradient from whatever to white. Yeah, the origin, it's, the circles are about the origin, so that makes it a little simpler. Multiply color channel by 0. Yeah. But I'm just like, would it be pixel? So in the fragment, pixel point coordinate. What was that? I'm gonna have to pull up the shader guide. I'm not really sure. The nectarines are sublime. They really are. I enjoyed mine. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So in fragment, frag coordinate of a pixel center in screen space. Okay. Yeah, they were on sale. Good deal. I was worried they wouldn't be good because they were on sale. And if anything, they were underripe, which is like, you can wait and then it's good. Okay, so frag coordinate XY specifies position in window. Okay, no, that's not what I want. I want world position. Local space to world space transform for normals. Position of the fragment in view space. Trying to align joint axes frames with bone coordinates hurts. You need to stop focusing on crap. I keep doing the CI/CD stuff instead of the app and getting hung up on the pipelines for an app that doesn't work yet. I mean, if it all has to be done I think it's okay to sometimes do things that aren't the most efficient or the most critical if it keeps you motivated. But maybe that's a cope from me. Local space to world space transform. So if I did view space to world space transform, and I know the view space position, or am I mistaken in the point, or the, not point, the vertex is all I need. So if I, vertex times inverse view matrix. Oh, You know what? Let's just try vertex. The Beatles had a song about that? What? A manual? We like manuals. Want an APK for the app so I can test on my phone. A barcode scanner hit my API like 20 times in a second, so now I want to double check the fix. Not even ready to publish the Android yet. The barcode scanning in Flutter and PC is funny. Yeah, that's strange. That makes it sound like it's re-triggering on every process. I don't know what you're actually up to, but to me it sounds like when it's set true, it doesn't lock itself from setting true again or something. Yeah. If point dot length point dot x, is that how we do squared? Oh, I can just do this. If len is greater than 10.0, then albedo, oh my gosh, come on. Albedo is equal to, I realized my syntax error. Hold on. Albedo equals color vec for 0, 0. Oh, is albedo just, it's 3. Haha. Okay. Because then the alpha is separate. But this isn't doing anything. I wish I could just print it and debug. Bobby, welcome in. Doing shader stuff? Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I just got distracted and it was suggested and now I'm here. Oh, you know what? It's because I don't know anything about anything. There we go. There we go. If length is greater than 20, let's say. How big is length? The whole thing turns white. Shader will run faster if you step functions instead of if statements. Game Wizard Griffin, welcome in. Wish I was big brain like you. Step functions. Isn't an if statement a step function? AL? Bot, welcome in. If statements will branch. Oh, albedo mix. Step? Step. Step? Still don't even know what step is. What are you doing, step shader? Sorry. Switch? Help me step function. Yeah. Your uncle, welcome in. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to steal your joke. I didn't read that until after I said it. Okay, I see. So step is like... No, I don't see. There we go. Thank you. Generates a step function comparing B to A. I've never seen this before, but good idea. I see how it is. I'm sorry, your uncle. I really didn't read it. Of course, Uncle Quick with that joke. No, yours was better anyway. Okay, so I don't understand how it's used though. A, location of the edge of the step function. The value used to generate the step function. Okay. Ugh. Okay. It's like a line on a graph. X is distance, Y is pixel value or something. But like, how would you... I mean, bot said albedo is mix step of 10 and X. So, okay. Let's just see if I can mix. Color.rgb. But is that... Like, I mean, it wasn't working before, so I don't know why changing this... I think vertex is just wrong. So if we just change this to say, like, length is 2... 0.0. Yeah, then it's just all true. And if it's 20, then it's all false. Okay. Okay, and then the comparator would be the import. So let's change this to world, region, radius. And we'll say this is going to be a uniform float. This is equal to 50.0. Actually, let's start it at 10 so we can easily see it's working. Vertex is in view space. It became orthogonal. It's an orthographic camera, yeah. But I wanted it in world space. So I was looking at, can I calculate that from knowing the what's the word? Matrix. Because point or vertex it said was in view space, right? But then we have the matrix from view space to world space, but that's a model matrix, vector 4, vertex, and 1. Oh. Okay, I was wondering about that because the size of the vectors weren't equivalent. Oh, you're doing it in vertex. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I already get this? I already got this. Oh my god. Oh, forgive me. I'm so sorry to waste your time. This is a borrowed shader. This isn't one I wrote. This was from a Godot shader, so I didn't realize it was already here. Okay, so then if this is like 15. Yeah, okay. Oopsie. Sorry. So then let's do the same thing for grass. And let's set up this uniform float. Same. Yeah, that was me being a silly goose. It's embarrassing. I hope this one's... Yeah, they got it here too, so that's gonna make life way easier. Okay. I'm just gonna grab this. Fragments. Oof. That's too bright. So really, do it a little differently here. Like what I want to do is change color before we get to this point. You know what's funnier than 168? 169. Exactly. We're getting there. I'm working on it. I'm being silly every day. So shape value R, and then maybe we could say color mix and then I don't know, I just want it less ghastly. Seems like it's not doing anything. Yeah, I want to multiply it. I don't want to... Nothing's funnier than 6, 7. What about... Oh. I don't have what I was gonna use. 7, 8, nice. 6, 9. Aka, I don't know how to say your full name, but welcome in. 6, 9 is funnier than 6, 7? I think so too. Yes. Yes. I was gonna use an emote, but I don't have that sub anymore, so I can't. What do I do? Like, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Huh. That's not what I want. Okay, that looks kind of cool. I'm okay with this. I'm learning to count. We'll get there eventually, yeah. 7, 8, 9. Fire. I always get messed up when there's more than one digit. It's doing great until we got to loops. Okay, let's take off the material override. So it'll all just be 1, and we're going to change this logic. What I need is this. And what I need to do with it is pass it into the shader here and the shader here. And I only actually need to do it You were gonna write that? No, it's so mean though. I can't. Cause like, what if they're watching? You know? Looks kind of like a stadium. I think it kind of looks like a pie and I want to eat it. Uno, dos, tres, catorce? What? Can't remember the song. Oh, it's what if he's watching and he's like sad? Then what? I don't want sad people to be sad. This whole thing. None of this. None of this. No. Shaders are my best friend now. It's embarrassing for anyone at age 18. They should feel bad. 7-year-olds could do what he failed. Okay. That's pretty harsh, but okay. Story time. Okay. There we were. In our first semester of engineering school, Coda and I, taking Engineering 102, which is one of the 2 introductory classes. We were taking both at the same time on engineering. And we had this classmate, I'm not going to say his name, but he was a dick. And he was like very snooty and like acted like he was smarter than us. And like everyone, acted like he was smarter than everyone. Like he was a proud nerd and he thought that made him superior, which was really weird. And we had a test. It was like midterms for this semester. And we were just chatting with him and like, oh, how'd you do? And he said like he did really bad on the test and he was all flustered. And he said, you know, I understood everything in the class until we got to loops. Because loops was like the second thing you learn in a programming class. That's all. He understood when we were like saying a variable is a value that varies. But when we were doing like, I guess if statements were fine, like if this then that, like we learned that week 2. And then week 3 we learned looping. So like for I in 3, or like while loops, like while condition is true, continue, do while, so you do it once and then you loop as it's true. Like that was when he said, that really got me. But it wasn't like in a, you know, I'm laughing at myself kind of way. It was like in a, this isn't fair that they would put it on us kind of way. Yeah. Yeah, that too. It was midterms when he says this. Hey, pal, welcome in. I hope you have a nice day too. Thank you. This was not object-oriented. This was MATLAB scripts. This was scripting language. I don't know. He dropped out. He totally disappeared. I have no idea what he's doing. Don't cry, Loops guy, if you are in chat. I heart's mean to everyone. I don't know what he did. Maybe he switched to physics, but he did not stay in engineering. Cry, Loops guy, you couldn't handle the roller coasters. Working full-time at a gas station. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's funny to think of where he fell from his high horse. Like, that's why it's funny. Not because it's funny when people struggle, but because he was such a dick. It was 9 years ago. Yeah. Do you think I could be hireable? Where are you thinking, D-boy? But probably anywhere, yeah. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, he was a he was a youth. Coda and I were like coming back to school as older people, and he was like fresh out of high school. So like it's understandable that he'd be immature. Software dev. Could you get hired as a software dev? Maybe. I think you have a decent portfolio to like bring it around, but I don't know that anyone can get hired in software dev right now. Kind of sucks out there. But I believe in you. And I think you have a good portfolio to start from. Sorry. Oh god. How old were you when you went back to school? I was 22 and felt stupid and slow. I was like 2 years late to starting. So I started community college a year and a half after I graduated high school. And I started university a year and a half after that. So 3 years late from high school to university. I don't remember how old I was then, like 21, 22 maybe. Yeah. I also graduated with really good grades because I cared. I was trying and my classmates didn't care. Can you dance? Unfortunately, you failed my interview. Good luck in your future endeavors. You need to know how to use Claude? Don't say that. I can dance. I can. You desperately needed to fill a position? Wait, what? And now, yeah, if you're not going to dance for it. Graduated all my programming classes with good grades. Somehow math took me 3 semesters of retrying. That's okay. Yeah, you could tell who worked for minimum wage before who hadn't. Yeah, absolutely. I work in software install. Used to be software support. Gosh. Sorry. Hold on. I had to cough. I think the fan's blowing too far into my lungs. I mean, I'm working in software and I don't use AI. But I'm like in a research position and they're not like very hands-on with me. I can kind of do my own thing. Letting support people go and building out AI stuff instead. Ugh. Thank you for the Gadumpy. Thank you for the chicken strip, actually. Thank you for the bit, Stevie9. Jeez. Thank you for entertaining the people while I was coughing. Open the hatches. Unbutton them. Portis split? Hmm? Saw one customer argue with AI chatbot just trying to open a case. Yeah, I mean... I would be pretty upset if an AI chatbot was assigned to my case. I'm gonna say grass shader is type shader material. And grass particle shader type shader material. And for both of them, we're gonna say var. Oh no. This dot set shader parameter. What did I call it? Something stupid. World region radius. But what I need to do... Sorry, I'm just getting back to it because I've been sitting with this open for a long while. Attach script. And I'm going to put this on the ground. I'm not sure the best place to put this. Maybe we incorporate it into this. Or I just add a new node. Here it's going berserk. Rhoda, I don't know if you're listening. Grass shader manager. Jotson! Oh my goodness! Wait, when did you raid? Oh my god, you're so sneaky! I was so distracted. Jotson, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Jotson. Mr. Jotson. He's the greatest guy in his story. I'm off to luncheon, but we'll return soon. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid, Jotson. I'm sorry I missed. Heard tales of Jotson. Yes. Go follow Jotson. If you haven't actually, if you've just been hearing tales, go follow him. Jesus. Good lord. He normally does game dev. He's working on a scary project in Godot, but he games on Sundays. You never sing about me? Well, someone has to write the song in chat and I have to think it's not inappropriate. I almost sang for you anyway. No, I set the rule. I sing for Captain Coder. And if someone writes a song in chat that inspires me. Thank you, Coda. Some of our customers don't realize they're chatting with an AI agent. They demand to speak to the manager. Bilbo Swaggins, welcome in. I don't think you were in the chat earlier. Welcome. I know Coda just did what I said. And so, in fairness, I should sing. I'm not going to. It's funnier to me if I don't. Alright, let's set this to a big number. Nix, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yes, just joined. Nice. Did Coda ever continue Godowing? He didn't. He hasn't been inspired to do much dev lately. Although he did mention something recently about it. I can't remember. But he's been working on some other projects. Sir Stefan, have a good lurk and scape. How about I don't? What? How dare you? How's your weekend been? It's been so nice. I'm having so much fun. And now I'm like coming to the realization that Sunday's getting late. And like I might have to go to my day job tomorrow. In fact, I for sure am gonna have to go to my day job. I'm gonna snooze ads. I think this is actually gonna be the end. Let me check who's... I don't know. It's already 7:30, so I kind of want to do some not live things for a while. Give you a raid suggestion. Is it you? Are you gonna go live? Yeah, I mean, you can tell me. I can't guarantee anything, but you can tell me. Read Coda. Just Jane. Yeah, I was thinking of just Jane. I feel like I rated her kind of recently, but yeah. Yeah, she was who I was thinking. I do feel like I was in there recently, but she's pretty cool, so no problems there. You could get a Twitch extension and make Coda bot, though. Chat would never have to go through brief periods without jokes ever again. That would be so funny. We could replace Coda with like just a little randomized quip depositor for the chat. Okay, so should we test this? Excuse me. I could probably automate it. We were going to add in an animation. Property. That won't do. Let's say set global radius to eval. And then I know it's not ideal, but this is just going to be a tween because I don't want to call this every increment. I just want it to be smooth. Seeing all the messages in a database, randomly sending any of them, no context whatsoever. That'd be kind of annoying though. Ship it. It's an idea. Create queen. Global settings dot world this next what is this called? Action. Global position limit. God, what the hell is his name? What's wrong with me? Okay. A value. Oh, I should figure out the delta. Delta is this minus a value. Absolute. Delta times. Oh, look, a sweet on cam. Also, hi. Hi, Epic Ninja Elephant. You just reminded me of something important by chatting, and I saw the raider tag. I need to block raids. So if we go in the next 10 minutes, I don't get raided again. Mollusk, hello. Welcome to the chat. I don't think you were here earlier today. Hello. The Coda we see in the background's a body double. Can't remember. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Delta times, I don't know, 0.1. So this whole function shouldn't be here. Global settings. So every increment that this changes, it's gonna call this signal. I don't know how much that will be. I don't know. I just want to see where we set this. I don't think I use this function anymore. I don't. I'll have to take that out separately. Does mean iHeart needs to stay on stream for another hour? No. You want me to stay for another hour? Haven't I been going like a super long time? You're so sweet. Bless your heart. Only 8 hours so far. Hella stream already. 24-hour stream win. We did buy a cot, so I could technically sleep in the living room. Came in when it started, then slept and came back. But I can't remember if I was here earlier. Oh. What if DB9 buys D-Boy a PC? Will you stream for another hour? Yes. Only because he seems unwilling. Basically just started when I went to bed, still going after I woke up. That's the thing about iHeart Funny Boy streams. I keep going to bed and waking up, and she stays the same online. Yeah. I made it work. Thank you for the hydrate, Kuzzy. You need to stop. Oh, this water's hot. All right, stretch. I'm gonna do my legs. 2D art break. Jesus. No, there's no time. We got like 7 minutes. I mean, maybe we could, but I want to test this. Damn it. Let me see my animation. Okay, let's test it. Marketing break. Fuck you. It's gonna have to be after stream. But I just had a baby. Oh. Hilden, welcome in. Sneaky. I didn't see you there. Hello. I'm stretching my legs right now. You can't see it. I mean, you could, but you just... The computer's in the way, in the desk and stuff. Alright, let's see. Oh, well, no. I'm not gonna be able to see it. Oh, it errored. Wait, what was the problem? Oh, Oh, right. I didn't rename the function. Oopsie poopsie. Okay. But let's trigger this sooner. So right now, we wait for this to finish and then we connect signals. But we want to call this $169. We made it, guys. We did it. Is this? Yeah. So when I call this, we want to also call this. And possibly this. All right, switching legs for my stretch. Da, 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 da. Oh. Whoa! It just needs to be faster, but that was cool. All right. Good stretch. Do we have the time? Oh wait, it needs to go the other way. 05. Twice as fast? We're just going to be looking at this a lot. To see if it can catch up. It can't. Two, 5. Oop! Why is it such a delay then? What's happening? Okay, that was silly. Okay, so maybe this is right, but there's like a bit of a delay. So when am I calling this? Set global radius to this. It looks cool. Maybe I could just... literally... We'll do the rest of this here. Oh no, I'm running out of time. Oh, I have a snooze. All right, snoozing. I just got 5 more minutes. Oh, yeah, okay, it's just really fast now. So, tweak it again. My flux capacitor burned out the other day. See, like the pacing's right. I just need it to wait. Is it because of the easing? It's what makes time travel possible, yeah. 10 bars of latinum. Wow. It's pretty steep. Like, I'm calling this. Why does it wait? Why is it waiting? If I just like made this, I don't know, 8 seconds and oops, took these two, moved them here. This is dawdling, welcome in. Oh, it zoomed away first. Oh. Oh. Why did it zoom away? Been lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I don't understand why it's zooming out first. Like, that has to be because of the easing. So that's where it was at 5. So maybe 6. I don't know. Oh, this one's at negative. Oh. Maybe that's why. Maybe this time. No, it still did it. I just wanted to follow along. Is that so much? I'm getting so sick from looking at this, like nauseous. Can I just delete this? Okay, I'm gonna start queuing up the raid. What? Oh. That didn't really work. It just like pauses, and that's so weird. Thank you for another great stream. So I haven't been as much since the creation of this. That is pretty new. I think I know what I want to do here. So this is 5 seconds. So let's just move this back to 0. Make this 5. And we'll just say, wait 5 seconds. Tree. Create timer 5. That timeout. So it'll keep spinning. Feels like it takes forever. We'll have to work on it more. It's a cool idea though. All right, just me getting ready to raid. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. Please check out my game if you haven't yet. Stop and Smell the Flowers. We're going to be doing a release stream next month on the 27th on Monday. So come back and hang out. And let's go say hi to Just Jane. I was honestly, I had this plan to harass Irish John, but he's not live, so we can't. So, well, next time we get a chance to raid Irish John, I have a funny raid message, but oh well. Will you dress up like a flower? I will wear a crown of flowers on my head. Yes. See you. Thank you for being here, Rodrigo. Bot. Thank you, Bot, for the helping with the shader stuff. D-Boy, Lacutus, Bilbo, Coda, Nick, Desist, Dawdling just jumped in at the end, Hilden, DB9, of course. All right, let's get out of here before ads. Bye.
Get the
Bye, YouTube.
password.